Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Alright, computers. They're next up on the agenda. Computers. I guess which recipe am I going to use for computers? Oh, we need to do circuit boards before we do computers. Shiza. And QuickWire. I knew I'd have to get to that eventually. Hey, handsome kitty. Circuit boards. Hey, Jagger. Hey, handsome. What can I do for you? I can't see. This big orange butt in my way. So what's he do? He flips his tail off to the side to put it more in the way of the computer screen.
Sounds about right. That's a cat for you.
What? Hi. Oh, copper sheets, I guess. Copper sheets. That's petroleum coke. We're gonna have to increase our plastic intake for this, I think. Ow. Because I don't quite have 200 a minute coming from over there. Am I using plastic yet? I don't think I am. Ooh. Breakfast strikes back. I'm sorry. Am I not giving the kitty enough attention? Am I not giving the kitty enough attention? Oh, I am using some plastic. What am I using the plastic for? It goes over here. And then it goes over there. It goes up over here. Ah! Hey, Pompies. What, handsome? What? Plastic is over here. On the middle floor. It's on the middle floor. I need to know how much plastic I'm using already. Nope, that's the map key, Darius. I need to press the E key. Thank you. Basically 88 plastic over here. For what now? Oh, the iron sheets. That's what it was for. So 88 plastic, I think, is all I'm using. Whee!
Right.
No, I don't need to be swinging the staff at the wall. Those are my pills. You just being Stampy the elephant this morning, ain't you? All right, how much plastic am I making? I think the answer was do 40. So I get about 160 or so. 150. Hi. Yes, I see you. So I can only do maybe 5 of these. Yeah, the Caterium computers. That's probably the way I'm going to lean, Mossfrog. But I need the circuit boards first. Actually, this might be the better option. Right here. Doing the quick wire circuit boards. Yeah, those are my pills. Why are you beating up the pills? Yeah, what can I do for you? Oh. Is your cheek really itchy? Is your cheek really itchy? Is it really itchy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, huh? Because the quick wire circuit boards are way more plastic efficient. So let's go get quick wire online. How many million am I going for? Not millions. I don't know. A bunch. Yes, alright. Here. Let me get the kitty taken care of. He's demanding the head scrubs. Hi. Hi. Big puff of cat hair. We're gonna go this route here. Because I have a boatload of copper ingots I'm not using. Let's go see what our copper ingot lines look like. It's all the way in the basement. Or first floor, I should say. Alright, you I'm using partial. Eight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're 700 a minute out of each of these. Yeah, 3,500 a minute. So let's grab this and go. Could run 18 machines off of this one. I already have Caterium here, so I could split that. Just in the basement there, poke up. 120. That's right, 136 is what I'm using on there. Thank you, Amaki, for the hydrate, the treats, and the stretch. You just settled in, and I'm gonna make you get back up. My turn. Drake, right here. Quickly, before you get the meat all on you. Alright, where's Kiston and Dahlia? I know Dahlia's gonna get there. Now the question is, where is Kiston and does he actually want any treats this morning? Drake, you turd. Those were not for you.
They are all for me.
Well, the problem is Darius. If any of the other cats get nearby, he will stop eating the treats. And he'll walk away, so he won't actually get any. Do a fine thing. So what happens is, like, Drake and Pickles are the worst. They will scarf down any treats around. So Drake inhaled his, and then jumped up on the desk, chasing Darius away from the ones I gave him. And Darius will just move off and let Drake inhale all the treats.
Yup.
No, Drake, you got treats. You're not going after his. Told you this. Houston, come here. Houston. You want your biscuit? Come on up. Here's your biscuit. Yes, you excited for the biscuit this morning? Oh, you're all wet. God damn it. Yes.
Oh no.
Well, it's raining out, so he was just outside.
Like, Dad, here, let me share with you. I'm all wet and I love it.
Alright. So we're using, how many of the Caterium ingots? I said 10, 30. We're using about 40 or so of the Caterium ingots we're making. Let's go check on that. I don't remember exactly how many I had set up over here, so... For... No, one of you is going to be underclocked somewhere. That one right there. Those two. Yep. 15. We're only making 260. Ooh, so we are going to need to bring in those other Caterium ingots. or Caterium. Well, damn it. Tried to get it. Failed. Alright. So yeah, I mean, I was in 64, so I got about 200 ingots. Maybe. I should be able to get by with making like 20 machines for this. Mm-hmm. I'm already taking a fair amount of copper though, because I've got it over there and over here too, don't I? Yes. It's 2, 4. The 120 there, plus 240 something over here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so I'm using 360 off that line right there. It's 84 at 11 p.m. Oh wow, DX. That's pretty warm. So I'm using 360 out of that line. I can tie extra from that line into that one, bring that upstairs, make it a full 780 build. And then if we go 7.5 times 20, that'll tie up the last of the Caterium, basically. But I left room to bring more in, so that's fine. There's the copper. Splitter brings it that way and that way. Now we can split again to go with that one. Help if I was on the right. Vorin, thanks for the follow and welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Alright, free to the sky right here. That's good. Damn you. Alright, let's go. Damn it. I was off by one, wasn't I? I was! Yay! Oh, I have my light on in the belt room. It's frickin' bright enough. Should not need the lights on in the belt room. Alright, now I have too much concrete on me. When did I pick all that up? Finally. All of that is now deleted and gone. Yippee! Alright, I need assemblers for this. I need 20 assemblers. I need reinforced iron plate. Where the hell did I put that?
It was a big stretch.
And they say don't pull something.
Probably get some more rotors while I'm over here too. I may need them. Where did I put those? Oh, that's right there around the corner. Why is this merger not actually sending anything down the belt? What the hell?
Did you place it on a conveyor pole?
No, it was just... I placed it down and then did everything else after the fact.
I don't know.
There it goes. Being weird. It's like it was snapping to it, but not snapping to it at the same time. Huh, it's something to do with the floor hole. If I place a floor hole, it doesn't want to go down the floor hole at the moment.
That's weird.
Oh, I think I know why it's doing it.
Why?
Well, the particular spot in question, I have a weird type of floor there. And I think what's happening is it's not a thick enough floor. So the floor hole is freaking out. Because I'm using the metal grating.
Oh.
So I had to put a regular foundation there, put the floor hole through the regular foundation, and then put it.
Yeah.
It wasn't creating the other end of the floor hole properly.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's modded stuff. That's a
Yep.
bug. Report that shit.
Well, easy enough way around it. It's just because the metal grating is such a thin floor, it wasn't creating the other half of the floor hole.
But if they don't know it's broken, they can't fix it.
I don't have the Structured Solutions Discord.
Oh.
Yes, this is from Structured Solutions. I do still have mods enabled because I'm still on 8.1.
Did the Satisfactory Plus save break? No, there was no more content. Got nukes. They didn't. They took out nuclear and all the stuff that I was wanting to mess around with, and haven't re-added it into the game. So there was no more content. There was nothing to do.
Yeah,
So I didn't want to spend hours doing power plants because there's no nuclear power either. So
I've prevented my game from updating to 8.2. So I can still use the mods. Mainly because of Structured Solutions. That's the only one I really need to have at the moment because I have so much of my stuff built right now with Structured Solutions that I can't go without the Structural Solutions.
yeah, you'd have a holy factory.
Well, what about all the supports from my train system?
That too.
They're all done with Structural Solutions. So I really can't not have Structural Solutions.
I mean, temporarily, I think people would understand that there was supports there, and until the mods are fixed, you're just, flying through the air.
It's putting them back in place.
Oh, that's true, because they won't pop back in, will they?
No, the minute it's saved without Structural Solutions, it forgets they're there.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that.
If they would pop back as soon as Structural Solutions came back, then no big friggin' deal. But
Yeah, I get
they
you.
won't come back. So I'd have to
You're gonna have to
basically
around
go
and
and
replace them
I'd have to go place something in to be able to get them to snap back in place when Structural Solutions comes back,
all.
which
Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about the snapping, because they don't actually snap to their... Well,
they won't
wouldn't snap
snap
to the
directly
rails?
to the... No, they do not snap to the underside of the rails.
oh, bummer.
So I'd have to literally go place like a foundation next to every single one of them to get them to snap back to that foundation when I was done.
Honestly, I'd be doing that right now just in case something happened and you couldn't load the save.
Well, then I'll come back to it when Structural Solutions comes back. That type of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially because of that, like I can't. The inventory thing, no big deal. Power suit, that's coming out anyway. I'm not even using it right now. So there's, really the only mod I'm using that I would need to have is Structural Solutions. I mean, even the modded Blueprinter, if that didn't come back right away, not a big deal. I'll deal with the smaller one. I did it before,
Yep.
It's handy, but I don't need it. I did see a post though. It's quite technical on the Satisfactory modding about how to get
The dev tools?
no, to roll yourself back to 8.1. But the big thing was it doesn't the mod manager doesn't recognize it and stuff like that. So it's really
It's a moot point at that point, though.
well, you can manually reinstall it. You can manually re-enable the mods. You can still enable the mods and stuff like that, but the mod manager won't necessarily recognize it. Steam doesn't recognize it. It's kind of annoying. So all I did was set it so it will only update when I launch the game, and then I just tell Steam to go offline before I launch the game. Where's that big post? Right here it is. You know, using the run command, and you have to console copy some stuff in, and then copy a bunch of other files.
Man, that sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah. So it's, I mean, it's possible, just, yeah. You can't, not in Steam. Because I'm on the experimental branch, Steam doesn't allow you to turn them off.
Yeah, we tested that yesterday. It doesn't allow you to turn off updates. It allows you to do
You
what
can,
Darius is doing, which only update when I launch the game.
you
but
get 3
it doesn't
options.
allow you to turn them off.
High priority, always update, or only when I launch. So I do it only when I launch, and then I tell Steam to go offline, launch the game, and it won't update. Yeah, I'm kind of the frickin' trolly-ass Arc community devs yesterday. Bastards.
Why?
So all's the community crunch said yesterday for Arc was, is it gonna show it? Are we gonna show the community crunch from yesterday? Yeah, if I scroll up. Here's the Dreadnoughtus concept art. Hey, Mies, man, thank you for the hydrate. And then the Arc official wiki is getting some new skins available to it. And then a bunch of community posts. And buried deep within it was something about it's going to be an exciting week, and then that was it. No trailer, no nothing. It's like, you bastards.
Yeah, that's a total troll if I've ever heard one.
Is it Asher Mag? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Because they had the community corner stuff. And then somewhere in one of the posts was a, it's going to be an exciting week. Oh, sorry. We're looking forward to the week ahead. It's going to be a fun one. And then here's your Dreadnoughtus concept, the official Arc Wiki, community corner, and that was it. Like, no trailer, no nothing. We know the trailer's coming. We know they've submitted the ASA certification builds. So it's got to be coming soon. We know that, you know, the server sites are now teasing it. So it's everything looks like it's on track, but like, where the fuck is the trailer? It's 10 days before the end of the month. Bastards. I feel like the frickin' thing from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Feed me, Seymour!
Good morning, Mies, man. What's going on?
Yeah, the alerts have been back on, Little Demon. I turned the alerts back on about 10 minutes after that follow bot from the other day. Just long enough that it didn't sit there and spam the follow alerts.
Just getting ready to go out to a concert in the park event. Nice.
I made it. Yeah, I got hit with 108 followers in that bot the other day. Luckily, though, it was when I got that follow bot the other day after I went live. I got hit with 108 followers in that bot. Yeah, I'm a pain in the ass. Luckily, though, they all happened right at that one time, and it was hours before I had another follow. So I was able to go in and remove all of the follows from that bot. Because they all happen within like a minute and a half of each other.
Gotcha.
And the remove follower website that I was given by, I think it was KW, it lets you choose anything between this time and this time. So I said, okay, anything between 6 and 6:30, remove the follows, because those were the only ones that went off. Begone, demons! Mash Quill CD, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? This is going to be a lot of fucking quick wire chat. I don't even want to know what math I'm going to have to do for the lines coming out of here to keep the quick wire even. Every 8.6 machines. Yeah, sure.
Let's make that a nice round even 50.
Well, I'm making 1,800 quick wire a minute, so...
That's a lot of quick wire.
Eh. Still leaves me with a little bit of Caterium left over that I don't... Ah, somebody's watching Lilo and Stitch.
Yep.
6, 7, 8. What if I downclocked you to... What if we did that, Chad? 70 divided by 9. 86 a minute. So we get 720 a minute if we did it that way. I'd have a 720 plus a... plus a partial belt. Nope. Mods will get fixed when the devs get the updated dev tools from Coffee Stain. That's ultimately what it's waiting on right now. Which mod do you need to have, Meesman? Or I should say, which mods are holding you up? So I'd have, what, 360 plus 72? I have a 432 plus the 270, plus two 720s. Well, yeah, I mean, they're not going to work until they update the mod launcher. But from the sounds of things, they need to wait for the updated tools from the Satisfactory devs. Wait, do I want to go... Yeah, no, let's go this side. We'll go one out that side. One out this side. bastard, you went in the wrong spot. Ah! Autosave. It got me.
We took a break. They're still streaming. Yep.
That makes it easier to remember later. It's not always going in and calculating. Makes life easy. Now, we need circuit boards. It's 37.5 a minute for circuit board. For the quick wire on those? 19.2, huh? Recently made 60 Caterium foundries into 60 constructed. Yeah, that's definitely one way to not run out of quick wire, Ashquill. How's it going, Wade?
Have a good one, raccoons.
Not too bad. Well, not too bad's better than bad, right? What if I did a smart splitter here? It'd make that a 780. We'd have the same math as we have over here. Due to plastic constraints, we're just going to do 19.
Isn't that oil right there too?
Oh, bite me, I can't afford it. Morning, Don B. Oh, crap. Bumbles bounce. Ow. I thought I had electricity closer to the wall. Apparently not. That was a get wrecked moment. Morning, Neon.
Where the fuck did he go? That dude just got yeeted into this. What the fuck? It's still going!
Did you break somebody, Reyes?
I killed one of the big bad guys, like the plasma, big bad plasma guy, and he like fucking poltergeisted or whatever the fuck it's called, and he just like started flying off into the distance.
He yeetus deletus himself?
Going!
He did a yeetus deletus, huh?
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
And the crowd
Okay, so
went wild.
This is a pure crude.
No, Don, I have not finished all the power spires, but I've still got like 20,000 spare. And I need computers. That's the last thing I need to be able to go finish the spires. So, now we have quick wire, about to have circuit boards.
Yeah, and it's only telling me there's 3 nodes here when I scan.
Where? Oh, oil?
Now it's
There
showing
is a 4th one, but it's a little bit further off from the rest of them.
No, I know, but this one wasn't showing up when I scanned at the last 2 towers. But I could see it, but it wasn't showing it on the map, and now it is because I just ran there. But there's another one that's like right over here somewhere.
There's that. Now we just need plastic. Into the basement! To the basement! There's plastic. Hey look, there's plastic! I have not had a chance to watch the last Coffee Stain Dev VOD. It's on my list of things to do someday. No, I've been meaning to watch it, I just haven't had a chance.
Where's the... There are 2 pure, 3... Oh, pure. And 2 normal there.
Yeah, 2
Yeah,
pure
that's
and
what I
2
thought,
normal
okay.
there. Total's 1,800 oil. Total is 1,800, sir. Oh, you'll be able to keep copies of old copies soon? Old versions? Well, that's what everybody's fucking talking about right now. Oh, you already can? Well, I'm sure the public would like to know, because...
Yeah, that'd be nice to know how to do it on Epic, because I can't figure it out.
Oh, the software is not protected against it with no intention to stop it from being... But it's not readily available on, like, Epic or Steam to go to a previous version. There was a post, if you're in the I was just looking at it. It talks about how to do it. It's pretty technical jargon for me, though. I didn't feel like doing it, but if you go way the shit back to... Big long post, and nobody pinned it, so... Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, so, anyways, there's a big thing here about it, yeah. It's in the Satisfactory modding Discord. Yesterday at 6 p.m. by Slavoid. He went over how to do it.
All right, Chad, I'm out of gas. I'm like struggling to stay awake, so let's go ahead and save the game.
Damn it. That went in the wrong spot.
We'll work on oil tonight. Let's go say hi to Darius.
Just building my circuit boards. No, no donuts.
Oh, I hate when it does that.
Fuck you, goddammit. Yeah, and of course my problem is I click so damn fast that it's like it can't help it, you know. Mr. Reyes, thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I gotta go come over here and click buttons, because you do that button. That button. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. We are just getting some circuit boards online. Next up, computers. But I need to get these passed into the basement for some personal storage. I'm going to take this process over here too. Autosave. It got me. I think I'm just going to take that 432 line and... if I can put the conveyor going in the right direction. My wife got me a new beard straightener. Even though I told her it was a Christmas idea for hint the kids or some shit. She decided to do it anyway, chat. Splitter. Yeah, smart splitter. Let's do... this is going to be overflow in that direction. And any is going to go in that direction. None forward. Poke a hole into the depths. There shouldn't be a lot of circuit boards coming in this direction, so what I should be able to do, keyword, famous last words? What I should do is fucking put power down here so I can fucking... there. So I can hover. No, let me off the belt! That's there. The Caterium's over here. Huh. Yeah, those are a good spot over there for it. Kind of crowded to get in, but...
Alright, Dace, have a good one, buddy. I'm going to bed.
Yep. You too. There's not a lot of room over here, chat. Past me screwed myself over. That's what this boils down to. Past me screwed myself over. You're not helping, woman. Farming Trucker coming in with a raid as well. I suppose I should give some shoutouts for Evil Reyes and a shout out from Mr. Farming Trucker. How is Fishing Planet there, Farming Trucker? I tried to avoid the clipping stuff, but I really can't help it much on this case, because... Hey, Georgia, how you doing? You saw nothing, Don? I know, well, I was just looking at how I might be able to move. Like, I could shift all of this over a little bit. Possibly. To avoid it. The problem is I'll know I've done it, so... Oh yeah, I mean, there's just times where you are squished into a corner, and it didn't help myself that when I initially did this setup here, I thought I'd have all kinds of room, but I was lining it up from down there. What I should have done was slide all of this over and L-shape it in. So I didn't really leave myself a ton of room over here. But thankfully I only have 2 more that I need to connect to. So we're making do. Alright, there's the Caterium. Or the shit of the circuit boards right there. Big Corp has people just... Yep. So we're gonna go circuit boards, select image. Quick wire, select image. Ta-da! Look at that shit, chat. 2 more slots here. See, originally I was planning on this being like ammo and shit like that, but we'll have to move it apparently. It'll just fit in where it fits in. At this point, that's how that's going to work. It's going to fit in. Did I build what building? This building? Everything? This here was a blueprint I found, but... I could use some more rubber. Probably a few more iron plates. Just for the random occasion that I might need them. Yes, Wade. But primarily it's because I brought one of them over to just stick into a sink, because why not? You never know. There may be that weird random occasion where I might need some screws for something, so I stored them. I'm a pack rat. I can't help it. How many circuit boards are we making over here is what I want to know. Oh, 166. Yep. Yeah, alright. Technically, I could overclock one of these by 20%, but... I'll wait until it fills. Like I said, I can't think of any reason either, but there's always that one random BS case where you might need to, so screw it. I'll stick them in a sink. Or stick them into a storage box. There, you gonna finish backing up now? Yes, maybe. Come on, I know I did the math right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I did not do the math right, because I'm a numpty. I did not do the math right, chat. I fucked up. Can't count. 6, 7, 8. I can't count. Can't count. Yep, I was looking at the one beside it and went, yeah, alright, that's about the same number. It's not. Any overflow. No wonder why shit isn't backing up. Because I can't count. Now it'll back up. Yep, yep. Now it will. See, I just wish there were priority mergers. Ooh, there's a better way to do this. There. 720 plus 60 is 780. Ha! Prioritize, bitch! You find this unsatisfactory. Yep, so don't I, Don. So don't I. That's why I fixified it. I fixed it. Now we just come in and help everything back up again, and we're good. There. All the circuit boards. $182 circuit boards a minute. I find this acceptable for now. Look at the frickin' copper wire go. Woohoo! That's for the rotors and the stators. Also, I can make, what? Like almost 50 a minute? Something like that on the motors. 50. Exactly 50 a minute. I should sync the extra stators too. But I need a programmable splitter back there for that setup, because I don't store stators. The thing is, though, like, I don't actually make any extra stators. I make extra rotors, but stators are an exact number for the 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, stators are an exact number because it's 5 per, 10 per usage-wise. It's an exact. So the only reason they even backed up in the first place was because I there. I'll manually throw them into a sink at some point. I wish I knew it was causing that flickering graphic effect. Alright, I can probably get rid of some of the concrete I've got. I do need more cable. Ooh, no, motors are gonna stay. Ah, ran out of power. I don't even have copper sheets being made yet. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, you're transferring the circuit board somewhere, aren't you? Bastard. See, slowly getting rid of all the excess stuff from my previous factory. There, now I can stop falling down, damn it. See, I'm pretty sure I can't sink any of this shit. Well, those I can sink. Oh, I had an extra one of those. Damn it! I don't need all of that. Autosave! I can, but I'm saving it for when I start making the next tier of space elevator shit. I figured I'd hold on to it all just so I had it to start with over there. It somehow made sense to me. If I've got a bunch, I hold on to it. But if it's odds and ends, you dump it. Yeah. Well, this is true. I probably will forget it's all over here. Because if you'll notice, I got rid of my Phase 3 space elevator factory I had, which is where all of this shit came from. So when it comes time to do the Phase 4 stuff, I'm going to start from scratch and I'm going to build my own setup for it. So this is literally all stuff that just comes from the crate organizer. So as I've been removing shit, if it can't fit my inventory, it dumps in here, and then I come sort this all out. So primarily, a lot of this has come from my just in general having my old factory torn apart. And as I've needed odds and ends here and there, it's been like, alright, let me grab this, let me grab that. Now this is being manufactured, so I don't need it anymore. Let me go dump out all of what's over here. So I just kind of go through, pick it out, pull it, dump it, and then eventually I will feed what's left of this, be it space elevator parts, into a different storage and sink everything else, really. Because I know I'm going to need space elevator parts to be able to make some of those other things. So if I've already got a stockpile of it, great. I don't need to wait as long to make it. Now, the case of the computer. We did say we were going to do the quick wire computers. These ones are right here. We will need rubber. 2625, and we're making 182. Make 6 machines, leaving some circuit boards for me. Well, what else do circuit boards go into? They also go into AI limiters. They go in... No, they don't go into that. It's the high-speed connectors, right? Yes, high-speed connectors will use them. I don't need tons of these. So let's stick with... 2625 times 6. $157.5. I don't need a ton of circuit boards for building stuff. It'd be nice to have, like, 5 or so a minute for my own storage. So it leaves me about 24.5 a minute. The high-speed connectors are going to be the biggest usage. We'll probably do this recipe here, because I've got silica. It's a little less per minute on the high-speed connectors, but it's a little more circuit board efficient. So I could do like 6 of these, making 18 a minute fairly easy, and still leave myself like 6 or so a minute of the circuit board. So that's fine. We'll plan on using that recipe when we get there. Not a big deal. If I need more quick wire, I've got that space there, and we just need to bring in more Caterium. Train signals, radar towers. Yeah, don't need a ton, and it's like you said, it's one of those things where I'll need them here and there, but not a ton of them. You know, having some, a few a minute for myself is plenty. You know, it's one of those things, like I always have like a stack on me, and don't really ever need more than that one stack. Hey, MacGyver. Kind of like high-speed connectors, AI limiters. I keep a stack of them on me till I run out. Watching you make that recipe, you usually go for the crystal oscillator computers yourself. Now, why the crystal oscillator computers, Wade? Over the Caterium ones. So wait. Oh yeah, plenty. I got that whole other line. Nah, crystal oscillators are manufacturers. Unless there's a recipe I still don't have for them. Got your Hoover pack. So, is that like the giant Robo-Maid from Spaceballs that hoovers up the atmosphere? I still wanted to make that comment when I saw you saying that in Reyes' stream earlier. Hoover pack? What the shit's a Hoover pack? I'm a dick, I know. Ah, shit. Thought it was a secret invention of J. Edgar's. Nice. Yeah, the hover pack, sure. I don't know what a Hoover pack is, though. All that I can think of is the giant, Robo-Maid from Spaceballs. Hoover up stuff. Alright, I think my manufacturer with the splitters is designed to go in that direction. Of course it is. Do I put it here? I tend to try and keep... I think we're going to put it on the other side over there. Madruga, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I do greatly appreciate it. How you doing today? Suck. It's been changed from suck to blow. Sorry, Kisty Cool. Come here. Hey, sorry. Yes, I did. That had a good sound to it. I'm doing alright, Madruga. We just need to get the computers online, which I think we're going to put over there. Ah, bastard. I shifted just a little bit right at the end and it fucking moved me. Bastard. Alright. Blueprints. Where are you? I did organize this shit all at one point, and now it fucking... It moved when I came back into the game. Pissed me off. Let's go back to... Yeah, right there's good. Taking you 3.5 days hard play to get it unlocked in Tier 8. It does take a while. Two. Three. Use a trackball instead of a mouse, but yeah, I've never been able to get comfortable with the trackballs. Oh, damn. Do-do-do-do. Personal preference thing, yeah. I mean, it's just for me, I've never been able to get comfortable using a trackball. I know a lot of people use it, and I don't begrudge them at all for it, but me, I've never been able to get fully comfortable using one. Hi, Kisty. You coming up to lay with Darius? Yeah, you guys gonna get comfies and lay down? You guys gonna get comfy and lay down? I got two kitties. Oh, you're not gonna go there anymore? You going up top? You sound like Dajnet is one of the SGA. You know, I mean, he's the guy that started the SGA. Sim Game Alliance that I'm a part of, the stream team. He swears by a trackball. He's been using the same model since forever. And what he does is because they're like discontinued that model, he bought like 5 of them when they were going out of production. So when one goes, when his trackball does finally die, he can just open the next package. Like I said, I mean, to each their own, but I've just always been used to a mouse, and it's what I go with. Can't afford, I'm out of aluminum sheets. Shit. To the storage. I forgot to do this up there. Might have been trackball if you played different games. The old FPS demanded laser mouses. Logitech wireless trackball. It's great. Started with trackballs. Like not having to move your arm all over the place. Playing TIE Fighter. Ah. Yep. I need to get my meds back into my system. I had to go a couple days without them. And it's not fun, chat. But I guess that's what I get for doubling up my meds and... not consulting a doctor first. This broken Monroe. There's the circuit boards. Flood her up. Flood it up. 105. Those are Mark IV belts. Yep. Mark IV belts are plenty. Probably get away with Mark III belts on those, but... that's what I had at the time. That'll work. Now we just need the rubber. I don't know if I'm making that much rubber at the moment. The rubber will be the point of failure on this at the moment, most likely. That's rubber going to personal storage. I am using rubber that way. Oh, cable. 30. I'm using 120 rubber a minute, so I need basically almost 400 rubber a minute to cover everything. I do have rubber coming in downstairs. But it's not consistent rubber. Granted, it's only for cable right now, but... let's go see what we are making for rubber. Take a little jaunt, chat. Once my fuel factory's up and running, I already have plans on how I want to redo this whole area. We're going to bring a lot more material over, and I'm going to expand this quite a bit to increase my rubber and plastic. Well, let's see, we're only at 160. Get fucked. Yeah, when I get around to it, all of this stuff is coming out of here. The rubber's actually going to slide towards me a little bit. And I'm going to see if I can't try to get a third row of them in. So it'll expand that way a little bit, and then do like 3 rows, and then maybe have a second floor. Plastic is going to shorten by a machine, slide this way a touch, and take up a bigger space there. Then I'll have more of these machines processing the heavy oil into fuel, and this fuel point here will become one of my regular fuel towers and go up and overclock if needed on the generators to burn off the fuel. But I'll package some of the fuel, I'll set this up a little bit better. And yeah, that's the plan anyway. And do a better job with this, because I don't like it. Eventually. Question is, well, I'll hook the rubber up as is for now. Maybe what I'll do is I'll tie this rubber plus the rubber coming in on the train from the other building together. Nope, I'm still on 8.1. Big bearded fuck, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And yes, I am one of those. Where the fuck's the... There it is. I was gonna say, God damn it, where's the rubber? Where in the shit am I gonna bring this upstairs? God damn it. Over here? Yeah, because I can split this, go this way, tie in with that, and then go upstairs. And it needs to be over on this side, so way over here even. Didn't I poke a hole to come... I was going to say, didn't I poke a hole to come upstairs? I did. Right here. And we have rubber over here. Oh, you're gonna come straight over the top. What if I... Ah! Stop it! Alright, and we need to go up somewhere over here. There we go. Up, up, and away. Whee! Ah! Autosave got me. Prior proper planning issue, chat. Dang it, I did the thing backwards, didn't I? I did. Alright, computers. To the storage. Right over here works just fine for me. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Damn it. Damn it. I'm having a great fucking time right now, chat. There's plenty of room to be able to tie off to that later for being able to... There we go. We got plenty of room to be able to tie off of that later for supercomputers and shit like that. Dump it into there at a pretty good amount. Thank you for the hydrate there, George Assassin. Now, if we sit here and go power, fuel generator, nope. Let's go like 100. We need a bunch of heavy modular frames, motors, rubber, quick wire. So rubber and quick wire we can grab over here. And there's going to be a whole bunch of shit that I can get rid of. Alright, let's go visit the sink in here. Make some space. Like that can go. We can get rid of that. We don't need near that many rotors. Probably only need like that many rotors. We need a bunch of rubber. We'll need a bunch of plastic and copper. We don't need all of these alclad sheets right now because we're going to be doing... We don't need that. We don't need all of these. We're going to keep those for building stuff down there. I'll get rid of the adaptive control units. There. Let's grab some quick wire. Bring an extra stack just in case. Rubber. I'm not going to grab a ton of rubber because I can get that down there actually. We can grab rubber and plastic down there. So let's just focus on heavy modular frames, motors, and computers. We do still have a whole bunch of stuff now that we can grab from those other storages. So let's go over there first. I like how the factory's coming along, though. It's getting there. We get the computers we need now. Alright, let's get rid of that, that. Rid of that. Like I said, I can get plastic and rubber down there, so let's take as many of the necessary items as we can. I don't need any of those on me. We don't need the fused modular frames on me. I don't need any of that shit on me, so let's drop it off. Damn it. Oh, crap. It's putting some of those in the wrong fucking boxes. What a dummy. What a dummy, chat. we go. Got enough motors. Like I said, rubber will get down there. Well, hello. I shall borrow you. Get your first little bit of plastic? Nice. You can never grasp this game? This game's awesome, Georgia. It's like all the factory building. You make all the things and stuff. Come on, Ark News. Give me a goddamn trailer already, you bastards. No, because I'm not hungry for Ark News at all. Ooh. Ark Unity? I'm going to follow you. Ark Unity website. Calculators, maps, information. I like it. I like it. The Dreadnoughtus looks pretty badass. Not gonna lie. But no trailers yet. No trailers yet. Just this teaser that... Fucking hell, man. How you gonna tease me like that? How you gonna tease me like that, chat? Not you guys, specifically, but, you know. Frickin' wild card. And then just when you think, alright, it's that time, they're going to, give us a trailer. What do? Instead of giving us a trailer, they give us a little bit of info from Dreadnoughtus, and that's about it. Forgot how much shit I already had stored down here. Get wrecked, nerd. Let's go grab our rubber. Well, the problem is they already have now the server sites now are also saying coming soon, the whole 9 yards. So they put a delay on it. It's gonna fucking screw a lot of things up. Screw a lot of people up. So they need to hurry up. Give me the game. Give me the game, bitch! Frickin' Wildcard was my first video game crack dealer. Now they just keep fucking teasing me with the samples. Shit. damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Now I'm gonna have to, son of a bitch. I'm willing to bet you now that some of that got screwed up on the train too. Whoa, that was way more rubber than I needed. 45 I think is what they were saying, Georgia. And it will include all of the previously released content in updated Unreal 5. And it will have its own roadmap for Ark Ascended. And I think they did that because more and more now they've reached a point where the community is getting more and more sketchified, maybe is the word I'd use for Ark 2. I mean, they're discussing it as a Souls-like game. That's not Ark. Sorry, that's not Ark. So, I think more and more they're getting to a point now where they're like, if we don't keep a version of the original Ark, mutiny will be the least of our problems. Think found a bug. The creatures are respawning after you killed them twice. Yeah, Reyes was saying the same thing. He's been having that happen a lot in his base. God damn it, I got rid of all my plastic. What a dummy. But yeah, Reyes has said he's been having a lot of the bee spawners pop up in his base. So they might have had that bug come back with 8.2. shit, encased industrial beams. God damn it. God damn it. Thank you, Wade. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of how this came out. That'll work, I guess. Not gonna lie, I ain't gonna wait that long, though. Yes, I am, Silver Architect. Yes, I am. Oh, wait, MacGyver's on 8 point... No, he might be on 8.2. What's... I don't know. I know Reyes is on 8.2 and he's having that issue. There we go. Let me get the first pump done. Ah, you got smacked by the PP bot. I gotcha. It got you, MacGyver. Oh. Wait, who's at the door? My wife's friend. You headed to the store, dear?
Yes.
Just roll back to... So did you follow that post there, Wade, and get back to 8.1? Yeah, I stopped using the power armor. Maybe some spark or something to... Something to spit up the Pepsi? Split up the Pepsi, not spit up. Hey, fucking words are hard, alright? Let's go grab some encased industrial beams. Well, let's set the next set of these first. Look at that, chat. We're almost to the top of the building. We'll have our second spire complete. Geronimo! Whee! Splash! Yep, love you too. Fill her up! Fill her up, boss! I should probably take the, couple of blueprints for this. Set it up so that if people want to use this, they can grab the blueprint from me. Wait, where did you go? Oh man, look at my life. I'm gonna have to go double check my production on these pipes. It's not wanting to fill right. $56. I need 252 into each one of these pipes. A little over 252 into each one of these pipes would be preferable. So not that pipe, but for example, this pipe here. I should have 252 going into this pipe. I have 45, 45, 45, 45, and 27. So we got what? 45 times 5 plus 27 is exactly 252. So you know what? Let's go to like 29 on that one. Go to 29 on this one. Ultimately, they're only going to use the 27, but the 29 will help make sure that they all fill. And then it should be this one up over here. This one here. Oh no, that's right, because that makes the other one of those, and then the far one over here. But ultimately, they're only going to use the 252. But it's nice to make sure that the pipes fill, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will make 256. So why is this pipe not filling properly? I should leave them all at 45 just to make sure the fucking pipes fill. That's what I should do. I said ultimately it doesn't matter. They're only going to use the 252. I mean, there should be no issue with the pipes flowing through here. I wonder if I need to put some pumps in here to help get it through there. Because that's the pipe I believe I have going into this building here. Huh? Alright, what the hell? This is frustrating because I have more than enough. Like, that tower has 0 issues. The whole tower's running. Suddenly, this one here can't get past this point? Like, it won't fill this frickin' pipe? Yeah, I know, they're head lift only. But again, I should have more than enough coming into this pipe right now to fill. For whatever reason, it's not fully filling this level. And I don't know why it's not fully filling this level. It has more than enough capacity to do so. Incoming. The pumps are only head lift of about 25, 27 meters. And 27 point something. 28-ish. 29-ish. Maybe 31. I don't know. Oh, now it's kicking in. Yeah, now it's kicking in. It for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to want to fill this level. No, Dawn, no. It must happen right meow. I shall not have patience. It must happen right meow. There, it's starting to fill. Like I said, I know it's not a maximum head lift issue because, again, this one here is running completely steady all the way to the top. And its levels higher than this one. Just for whatever reason, it was struggling with that one pipe segment to fill. Looks like it, I don't know how that guy figured it out with Steam, but it works, yep. Morning, Cope. Can't figure out math, your head's hurting now. Morning, Cope. Morning, Mr. Vito. Ha! I'm gonna get Big Vito. How you doing this morning, Mr. Vito? Madruga 3460, thank you for that Prime sub. I do greatly appreciate that, bud. Let's see. Nobody here but me. Maybe I'll go over here. Ow. Pipe is full, it just doesn't seem to want to fill this section. It's slowly filling. I might need to put a pump down in the main. I may need to put a pump in that building down there, I think.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Vito.
You don't mind me coming in here, do you?
Nope, if I minded, I wouldn't be in here with you.
Okay.
It's how that works. If I wanted to not be in voice with somebody, I wouldn't be in the channel that they can see me in. That's how this works. Everybody says the same. You don't mind me being in here, right? If I minded, I'd be in a channel where you can't see me. Yes, indeed, Rich Trains. Yes, indeed. They are indeed.
Yeah, Cope, it's a lot of multiplication. You know, if you want to go small, then yeah, divide. But if you want big, you're going to have to multiply.
And all it is, Cope, is knowing, figuring out what machines need what to produce. That's where the recipes come in.
Yeah.
If you know that, like the computers that I just set up, okay, they're going to use so many computer, circuit boards a minute, and I can tell that just by pressing O, computer. Oh, autosave got me. Select the computer. This is the recipe I'm using. Okay, it needs this many of these items per minute. Right? Just needs that many per minute. And then all I have to do is press N and go, okay, if it's 26.25 a minute it needs, and I got 5 machines, that's how many I need of the previous item. That's all I'm doing. And brings up a search button that works perfectly well as a math for you.
Sorry. That's one thing about this game. If you are not very good with math, you're going to struggle with this game.
Well, it's, like I said, they've got they've got a calculator built into it. It's just knowing to use it.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, everything you need for this game is built in.
See, I think what I need to do is have a pump over here and put a valve over here. Which pipe am I using for that tower so I can see if it's... this one. So, 4th one in.
And Cope, anytime you need help with
This
game
one.
or any other game, just message me.
Put in the N feature, including calculators. Quite nice, yep.
Yeah,
No, I don't need it to go down, but I'm thinking maybe it would help get it to the first upwards pump. Even though that first upwards pump isn't really much higher than here. I don't know, I'm just trying to, figure out why these ones here, even all at 45, are not taking care of the 252 I need. And it's not lack of incoming. They're producing at 270. I guess it's just taking a while to... Because it's they're making 270 per, but only using right now in that line 252. So it is filling just... I forget how much volume the pipes have at times. Yeah, I forget that these pipes all have volume in them, so it takes a while to fill them all up, so to speak. Plus the machines themselves all have to fill. Put valves on the branches. Nah, I think it's just a matter of, because I built so many machines so quickly, the machines all have to fill, the pipes all have to fill. Normally when I'm building these out, I build out, alright, one layer all the way around, then start the next layer. So by the time I start the next layer, all the machines have filled, all the pipes have filled. But this time I'm just filling out these towers. So they're making enough. They're not shutting down, so they're all filling. Just one of those things, you know, I'm impatient. My impatience is coming through. That's all it is. Oh, screw you, stupid thing. Like I said, I know it's not an issue of the pumps or anything like that. It's my impatience, because that center tower is all running perfectly fine, and it's 3 levels taller than this. Yes, it's running on some overclocked ones in the factory to make the math all work out right. But at the end of the day, it's just my own impatience. Damn you. See, now it is starting to fill the machines. It just takes a minute. And again, part of that's my own impatience of not sitting there and waiting long enough. And then multi-angle is so much One when it starts generating a billion alignment lines? Yeah, yeah. Turbo fuel for that reason alone. Never seems to want to fill the last generators. Yeah. Hey, Farmer Marks, how you doing this morning, buddy?
Not talking much because I'm sitting here cutting trees down.
It happens. Trees ain't gonna cut themselves down.
No. Especially on this map.
Still on county?
No, I'm playing. It's a regular 2X map. It's a Oceanside Forest. Off the model.
Aha.
Just for something different. Right now I'm just doing the boundaries of where I want to place a field with the T-Rex,
Yeah.
like the outer boundaries, just so I know where I want it. And then I'm going to go through with the tree harvester. And,
Cut them the correct way.
yeah.
Yeah, that's where the landscaping paint comes in handy.
Yeah, I could do that way too. And I did. I set my one corner with the painting.
Do. Bastard, I wasn't rotating these properly.
It usually helps if the pipe is coming in the right way.
I just like laying pipe, alright? Giggity.
Giggity.
Doing alright, Farmer Marks. Doing alright. Ow, back. I would love to complete this turbo fuel setup today. Power setup. Whether we make enough material for that is a different story.
How much power would that setup give you?
About 75k. Yeah, just for this. Plus, I'll still have my almost 12k of coal. But this here will be able to run enough power that I can actually build out my whole nuclear plant.
Yeah.
And run it. Granted, I have all the other machines I'm running too, but
What up, Mad Killer?
at the same time, most of the power draw of the nuclear setup is from the frickin' using up the uranium waste in the frickin'
Yeah,
what's there, you know?
plutonium.
Well, processing it into the non-fissile with the particle accelerators.
Yeah,
You know, because they draw so much fucking power
they do.
to run. So, you know. See, like I said, it's just because I'm hooking up so many pipes at once that it takes a while to get
Equalize.
them, yeah, to fill all the pipes and get everything online. So,
Yeah.
hey, Mad Killer. Yep, working on the Tower of Power. What I've done now, Wade, is I've set it so Steam will only update Satisfactory when I launch the game. Then what I do is before I launch the game, I turn Steam to offline mode, start the game up, and it won't update because it's offline. Then I can turn Steam back to online mode to get other updates, but it won't update this game. That's kind of how I got around it. Yeah, so we're officially making more than we need to for all of this to fill and do its thing. It's just gonna take a bit to get everything filled up. It's because I'm building them too quickly. The pipes aren't having a chance to fill before I build the next set. Yeah, see, eventually everything will catch up and be fine. Eventually. But it's still slowly starting to try and fill all of these, plus all of the pipes. Keeping backups of your game directories before major updates from now on, for sure. Yep. Well, yeah, because Satisfactory or Coffee Stain did say that they're not gonna prevent you from running previous versions. I mean, typically this is one of the reasons why I don't run experimental anyway. You know, I'm only on the stable branch. But I wanted to play around with the new Unreal 5 stuff, and this is the only way to do it. You bastard. It's not so long as people aren't passing them out, you've bought the copies. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to see a company kind of acknowledge that, like, hey, you've bought the game, so use whatever version you want. Yeah, I mean, there's a few game developers right now that, at the end of the day, they've really acknowledged community stuff and gone out of their way to do community stuff. So as a developer, I will fucking support them wholeheartedly. Coffee Stain is one that they've done a lot. They're always constantly talking with the community and doing stuff with the community that, acknowledges everything. It's nice to see. The Icarus dev team, they're definitely one I would fucking... Oh, more content? Take my money. They're probably the one dev team I've paid attention to lately that has added as much free content as they have.
Oh, you're talking about Icarus?
Yeah. I mean, every week they're adding new content that you don't necessarily need the expansions to get. Tons of new content. If you have the expansions, even more new content, but they're just like, here's content, here's content, here's content. You're like, holy fuck.
Yeah. It's like the guys from Baldur's Gate, too. Larian Studios.
Yeah, Larian Studios, they're pretty fucking awesome. They did such an amazing job with that game that...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Icarus Wanderer Wade. I mean, they come out with multi-gigabyte updates weekly. Weekly. They have like, I think they have like 2 or 3 sub-teams that it's like, alright, your update is due in 3 weeks. do this. You guys work on this. It'll be the week after that one. And they just kind of like rotate through. It's the only way I can think of that they're keeping track of all of this shit. This week they added another mount to the Styx map. They did a bestiary balance. Added next week is a update of all of the animals plus creature trophies. This is all of the stuff they added in this patch for future content. Like, that's a lot.
That's not all. That's not all of it. That's probably hitting the character limit for the update on Steam. You know, if you go to their website, it's probably twice as much as that.
Can be the server-based game you love to play it. Well, the way they've got it now is like I have a persistent Prometheus world. I could do all of the Prometheus missions within that world. I never have to go and leave and do the constantly teching up between missions. They've now added that to Styx. Hypatia is coming soon for Olympus. So you'll be able to start a world on Olympus and do all of the missions without ever leaving the world if you don't want to. I mean, to see what they've done, like I said, as a dev team, putting out these huge updates every damn week. You know, I mean, new content this week. The Tusker spawns to the Styx. And then they fixed a whole bunch of bugs. And then added all of this shit for future updates. Like, it's crazy what they've managed to do. These guys are freaking awesome. I bought into it early on, Rocketworks, and yeah, it's worth it. As a building game and stuff like that, I love it. They did a fantastic job with it. My one major complaint was the constantly having to redo all of your stuff every time you came down. You know, you'd have another base to do, have another base to do, have another base to do. That part is now gone because they've got the persistent worlds you can get into now. Damn you, wrong spot. Next Tower of Power. Nope, stop it. Wrong spot. Yeah, see, that's That's the problem I'm running into. I'm being impatient. I'm building these things up as quick as I am, and not realizing it takes a minute for the fuel to really fill into everything. Especially when it's not producing a ton over where I'm at. Put a buffer up high while you're building and let it flow back down to fill up the machine so you can be filling the whole time, maybe? Yeah, I mean, that would be one way to do it. If I had a buffer up in the top, just built the pipe, let it fill, and then did everything, that would be one way to do it. End of the day, though, if I give it time, it'll be fine.
Give
I
it
just
10,
need to
15
learn...
minutes after each build and each tower, and they'd be finished build.
Yeah, patience, young grasshopper type of thing.
Yeah.
And a lot of this is because of the fact that I already built out these towers. Like I said, normally I build the whole setup in one layer and then start the next layer, so they've all had a chance to fill. And then the next layer has a chance to fill, and then, you know... So it normally goes a lot differently, but because I've already built out a lot of the structure, I'm building these a lot quicker, and it's not getting a chance to build everything else. Nope. Generators remain standard speed. It'll be 528 generators at normal 100%, 4.5 a minute usage, 150 megawatts per. I really like you, but you'll never use fuse generators without fully sharding them. Yeah, I mean, this is, like I said, it's just something that I developed a long time ago, so I just keep using it. Jesus. Thank you for that bang there, real Zathuro. It scared the shit out of me. Yep, I'm awake. I'm awake. Think it'd be cool with 202 instead of 450. Yeah, his favorite button. Well, you got me. Thank you, CJ, for the stretch. And the hydrate. Yeah, I used to do the, and thank you, Real Zathuro, for that follow. I do greatly appreciate it. I used to build, a lot more like, alright, if I shard these things all the way up, how many do I need of this machine? So it was a little more compact building if I've, and fully shard everything in the process. But then I just kind of got to a point where it's like, you know what? What if I just build without using shards? Where can I get to? And I don't know, something about building, 600 machines instead of 100, just kind of liked it.
Go big or go home, right?
Yep. Shard power and raw resources, nothing else. Yeah. I'm the same way. I typically just do the raw resources and the power. In the case of coal, I kind of went and just, what if I just go expansive with the coal instead of sharding it. The fuel generators, I've had this design since update 7. I really like the way it looks, so you know what? I'll build up my fuel generators like this, but the nuclear is going to get full shards. Because I'm not building 252 fucking nuclear generators.
Oh, come on now. It'll be fun, they said.
101 is enough for me.
Yeah, typically I only shard my miners.
Yeah, see, sharding on the the generators and stuff like that is worthwhile because you have to build less. But on the machines, because of the ramping power requirements, it doesn't make much sense. Now, I will shard some machines like inside that building over there, where I've got my blenders. I have some of those sharded to make the math work better.
Yeah.
And keep the building size.
Well, typically, yeah. You
In that instance, I'll throw a shard in here and there to make the math work out a little bit better. Oh, if I need 20.8 of these, well, what if I just go with 20 and overclock a couple by 40%?
Yeah.
I'll do shit like that. But, for the most part, I like building big. So, I do stuff like this and build different. Why not? Yeah, see, these aren't starting right now because I've built them up so quickly. The pipes and everything below haven't had a chance to fill out yet.
See, I'm probably just the opposite. Like the end game stuff, like your turbo motors, supercomputers, stuff like that, I build to produce 1 per minute. That's all I need. Yeah.
I think I'm going to be around 6 a minute on those. But what it is, it's storage for me to be able to build whatever I want, whenever I want. And then any excess overflows into a sink. That's how a lot of my storages are. It's producing enough to get to the next stage, give me a little bit, and alright, it covers the production like the circuit boards. Okay, I've got enough circuit boards that it's covering my computer use. It's covering some personal storage for me. It'll cover the high-speed connectors. And then the few extra a minute will just go into the sink.
Yeah.
Sad part is I've gotten this far and I still haven't built the fucking rifle yet. I have not done any smokeless powder yet. It's pretty fucking bad. Goes to early access and they get refined power updated. Oh yeah, I love refined power. I would love to add it. And I'll do a huge power plant somewhere with the refined power. It's dumb that the Satisfactory Plus that Reyes was using, like, cuts out a lot of the refined power shit. It's like, why?
Yeah.
So there's no nuclear stuff in there. There's, a lot of the fuel generator stuff is not in there. It's like, that's just dumb. I'm sorry, that's just dumb. Bastard. It probably was. It probably was.
He'll figure it out here in a little bit.
When I go to hook the pipe to it and it doesn't hook up, or I go to put the power on it and it's not right, I'll go, son of a... and delete it and do it over again. That's the problem. I get so used to doing this, I do it so fast that, oh, it looks lined up, and you click and it shifts just a little bit at the end, at the very end when you click. Just fucking annoying. You think one was out of position, huh? Yep. Good catch, Wade. Good catch. Feels like it's so far away, but it's not. Well, the tower could be kind of a cool blueprint. You get the pumps in exactly the right place and such. Yeah, the reason I didn't do that as part of the blueprint was I wanted to make sure you could get the next tower on. The pipes would hook up, right? And originally when I was doing this for the update 7, it was using regular fuel, not turbo fuel. And I had like 3 pipes going up each tower. Because my central point was 12 high. No, 14 high. And each of these were headed for 12 high. Using diluted fuel. I was making 9,200 diluted fuel a minute. Or some crazy shit like that.
Yeah, I like that recipe, the diluted fuel recipe.
Yep.
Eventually you're turning water into fuel.
Yeah. But I took all of the North Coast oil that there is, and I turned it all into diluted fuel. And I was building one giant factory with that. It was kind of crazy.
Usually that's what I do over there at the Gold Coast.
Yeah, The Gold Coast here, I've been using the turbo fuel, and this time around I did the turbo blend instead of the regular turbo fuel, so it's a little bit more turbo fuel. Update 7, I only had 107 a minute coming in, or 112 or something like that worth of these. I didn't have nearly as many, so. And that was done in big long rows of generators. And when I went to do the North Coast power plant, I was like, I don't want to have just a giant big box of generators straightened out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only so much sulfur available, exactly. So I was kind of like, how do I go about doing something different on the North Coast, on the North Coast? And that's when I came up with the 8-sided building with the little pads on it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. That'd be an interesting idea. And then I figured out, well, if I space the center one by 3 blocks, I can put another pad facing the other way and stick another 8-sided on it. And then you end up with this big, like, flower-looking thing from the top. How's it going there, Roberts? I'm like, this is kind of cool. I like it. And that's where this design was born.
Yeah.
So update 8, it's like, you know what? I'll do a big turbo fuel over here, kind of similar to that. And I didn't really give much mind to the turbo blend at first until Faye sent me it. And I'm like, oh, well, that would work out because it would cover the amount of sulfur I have and stuff like that and take care of everything. That works just fine. The rest is, as they say, history. Cindy Lou Who singing rock music.
You're welcome, Robert.
Yeah, see, this one's all happily running now. Everything's full. This one's still filling because, again, I built it so quickly. It hasn't gotten power, hasn't gotten fuel into it yet. No power. It should have power. Oh, hey, dummy. Makes a big fucking difference when you power up the pump. Hey, look. Suddenly you filled really quick. Look at that shit. Yeah, so these will all fill.
Without the pump.
Nope. Yeah, so it's just a matter of it. That was my problem. I was being too impatient with this set when I built it because I did it so quickly. But you can see now everything's full. All the pumps are full, and she's just chugging along, happy as a pig and shit. See, this is when you know you don't have any issues because it's flat, steady, stable power. You know you did your math right.
1,000 gigawatts.
Yeah, it's only 56,000 megawatts. 56 gig. Wait till I do the generators.
Right, yeah.
It's only gonna be, wait, is it
631,000.
$6,250 per generator. $631,000 megawatts. No, but it's part of the rules, Mad Killer. It's part of the rules. I must use every little ounce of uranium on the map and turn it into a uranium fuel rod. And then all of the waste must be turned into plutonium fuel rods and sunk. And then I'll complete phase 4. TSG PL, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Yeah, it's kind of the rules I set for myself with this playthrough. I wanted to be a little bit different with things. Alright, you're all full. You're now pumping. You're filling. Amazing what happens when you remember to turn the fucking pump on. Yep, we're getting fluid in there. It'll get into there. We'll be good to go. You're already going good. We've got generators lit here. Starting to. This is the one I just did, so they're filling this level right now. Yep, still filling this level.
Why, hello there.
Hello?
Well,
What's going on?
Yep. How you doing today, Cope? Alright.
Well, it's good to hear. I haven't heard from you too much there lately. I'm getting kind of worried. Yeah, you're not a bother. You should know that shit by now.
I have a question.
Of course you do, and I'm okay with it, so go ahead and ask.
I am locked in on my game because I don't know what to do. I built a...
Ow.
Well, let's just say that I used some of Darius's plans. I have 1, 2, 3... Autosave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4 is what, 32?
Mm-hmm.
I have 32 smelters making iron ingots.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
my question is, I built this first floor of it's just smelters, and it's
Oh,
making all these
8,000 iron ingots. Wow.
it's making all these ingots. Okay,
Mhm.
now that in your world, now that you built this floor of smelters, 32 of them, how do you route them out to go to like the next factory? I mean, do I need to make a factory of just reinforced iron plates, or just a factory of iron things?
So what I did was...
I'm confused as to where I know how to build a big floor of machines. I just don't know what to do with them afterwards.
Well, it's
Like
what do you need the iron plates for? That's kind of how
what
things
I
go
need-
together. Is like, what do I need the iron plates for? Okay, I need iron plates for X, whatever it might be. How many iron plates do I need? I built my iron plates. Now, how do I get them into that building?
Well, what I need to build is the complete phase 3. I've already made enough of the versatile framework. I got 2,500 of that. The modular engine.
Yep, that
is
one's
what
kind of a
I-
pain
is
in
what
the
I-
ass.
Yeah, that's the one that I need to make. So do I just forget about my lower factories and run the iron ingots over to that and start a whole new factory? Like go from iron ore all the way up till I'm making that one piece. I mean, do you make a separate factory for each piece that you make, and then
I don't.
build
No,
it?
well, I mean, it depends on if that's how you want to do it. So, some people,
Well, I'm
that's
just
what they
saying
do.
that
They
I
do
was under
modular
the
factories.
I was just under the impression that like each piece had to have its own factory,
No.
and then that piece is sent over to join another piece to make another piece. I just figured the whole
No.
factory system had to be. I thought the whole factory system had to be, you know,
Like
all
modular.
together.
No,
Yeah, I
you
just-
can build it however the hell you want to. That's the beauty of the game, Cope. That's what it's designed to do. Build how you want. If you want to do small little factories and then have those factories come together to do other things, you can do that. If you want to do a massive major factory like I'm doing, go to town. It's all how do you want to do it.
Which
Okay,
the
so
factory
how
looks
are
awesome,
how
by
are
the way.
y'all doing the times though?
Well, it all depends
Oops.
on what your end product. You have to figure out
Well-
what your end product is.
My end. Well, that's what I'm saying. How do you know how much you need of an end product?
Well, that's the
Like,
determined
I
by
mean, do
you.
you look?
Yeah, it's
look at-
determined by
okay.
you.
I'm looking at one reinforced iron plate, 5 per minute. It takes 6 iron rods, 30 per minute, and 12 screws, 60 per minute. I'm confused. What are y'all doing? Are you timesing 60 per minute of the screws times
Times 5.
machines?
No,
Yeah.
You're doing 60 per minute times the 5 reinforced iron plate. That
Yes.
tells me how many constructors I need.
Yep.
You need. That tells you how much of the product that you need. Say you said your screws, so you need to make 5 per minute of the end product, and you need 60 screws per minute for each 5. So 5 times 60 is 300. You need 300 screws per minute to make that 5 per minute of the reinforced iron plates.
Why did I not turn the... Oh, I had never finished this floor.
So what do? I work backwards and
Yes.
like, so I work
Yeah.
backwards from this. Okay, so how do I do more than one machine then? Because I've got
Just
10 constructor. I've got 10 of
Mergers
the,
and splitters and...
Yeah, but don't I need to add more? That's just one machine, 5 times 60.
No, no, no.
And
no.
I've got, and I've got
Your
10
your one machine is gonna put out 5 plates at the cost
Yeah.
of 60 screws.
Right.
So if
5
you want
machines.
if you want 10 machines, now you need 600 screws a minute.
Now I work backwards from that to put the 600 screws in, then
Yep.
work backwards to put the reinforced iron plates in. That way everything runs smooth.
Yeah.
Do you agree? Was that Dave that jumped in here?
No, I'm Xantrix. Nice to meet you guys.
Hey, Xantrix.
Okay.
I'm fairly new to Satisfactory. I've been watching the chat, watching this mega factory you've been building. It's cool, man.
Yeah, I
Sorry
just...
about messing up his stream, y'all.
Hey,
I'm
no,
trying to
you're...
learn- I'm
Cope.
trying to learn this game, and by
You're-
me asking these questions, it might be a question that somebody in chat wants to ask
Yeah,
and to pray to.
And that's why I'm saying you're not messing up the stream, Cope. You're asking questions, we're giving answers. We're helping. Like you said, maybe it's going to help somebody else.
Oh,
You know?
this game's all about
Oh,
asking
Jesus.
questions.
Yeah.
It's
So if I
extremely
need-
hard to figure out on your own.
So
It can be, yeah.
5 per minute. So I need
Blap.
to do 60. So I need to
I
do
just love
60
that.
times 5, then times 10, because I have 10 machines. And that'll
Yeah, if
tell
you
me
have-
how many screws. That's how
No,
many screws
the-
I need to run all 10 machines.
Hey, Cope, can I
You-
take a gander at explaining this for you?
Yeah, be my guest because I mean I'm from Tennessee. I know I'm redneck, but I
It's
was
alright.
never.
Well-
I was never good at math, and I keep watching
Yeah,
everybody, and they're doing
all
math.
right.
And
I
just don't know what
I
to
got
do.
this one, Xantrix. All right, you watching the stream, right?
Hold on, let me switch back over. Okay.
So you're using assemblers to make the reinforced plate.
Right.
Yeah, you're using this recipe right here. So every 60 screws will make 5. So forget about this number. If you've got 10 assemblers making the reinforced plates, you're just taking the 10 times this number over here. Does that make sense? Because all you're worried about is the input for this. Don't worry about the output, just the input.
So 10 times 60.
10 times 60, yes. And then that
Went up
output will give you a total of 50 of the reinforced plates for whatever you're doing next.
Okay.
You're
so I
only
need
worried
to know
about the
what I'm
input.
doing. Do I need to worry about what I'm making next?
Well,
Backwards?
again, is that 60 or sorry, 50 of those going to be enough for your next step? What are you putting them into? So like in my case, the reinforced iron plates, I think I have them just going into the modular frames. That's all I'm really using them for, is the modular frames. I'm using this recipe right here. So that's all I'm worried about, is how many reinforced plates do I need to run my modular frames.
So you did 7.5 times 5.
Well, no. Don't worry about this.
Or-
But I've got like
or
10
two.
machines. I've got like 10 machines making these. So I need
So 10
7.5
machines would be
times 10.
120.
It'd be 75 reinforced iron plates at a time that I'd need.
Okay, so don't worry about the 2 modular frame or the
Yeah,
5 per minute.
Yeah,
Just worry about that machine is one machine. I've got 10 of them, so it's going to be 10 times 7.5.
exactly. That's all you got to worry about, is what is the input needed for the next step. Don't worry about the outputs, because what you're doing is you're trying to add that output in with everything else, and that's what's screwing up your math.
Well, my question is, do you come off a node that, say, like, your starter factory, you went from like an MK1 to an MK2 now? Do you just take that iron line and go to get that one product done so you can advance in the game? Or
See,
I don't know what I'm asking.
what I do, Cope,
more than anything.
what I do, Cope, is I just worry about getting things unlocked. Once I have things unlocked, then I can build however I want to build. That's why, like, in the beginning of the game, you saw me rush right through a bunch of shit without worrying about my factory at all. And then I tore the whole damn thing apart.
Yeah, you will do
And
that.
now I'm rebuilding my factory. Now that I know how to make computers and AI limiters and all of these other different things, now I can go build to my heart's content, knowing how to make all of these recipes.
Yeah. And that's why I was saying, what is your end product? Because you have to work backwards from your end product.
Oh shit.
It's
Like
like
I
you're,
said, my end product is going to be this. This is what I'm trying to unlock. So it seems like I got a whole
phase
bunch
3.
of steps. Yeah, the phase 3, the one in the middle, whatever that is.
Modular. Yeah, you have adaptive
modular-
computers and the modular engines.
yeah.
Yeah.
So how many modular engines are you wanting to make per minute is what you need to look at.
I gotta go
Well,
fix
question,
this.
I mean, how do you know?
You
I
set
only
that.
I need 500 of them to unlock space.
Yeah. So how fast do
I
you want to do it?
5?
It could be one a minute
do-
if you don't care.
Yeah, but
It's all up to you, Cope.
Waiting on the 500.
Exactly. You're gonna sit there forever waiting on them. So if you want to make like 10 a minute to get them done quick, then that's how you build it.
Yeah.
But you could just as easily say,
I'm on the
okay, I'm gonna
same
make like
page, Kurt.
2 a minute of these modular engines, and while I'm waiting for them to make, I'll set up building the adaptive control units. Okay, now I'm just waiting for these things to make, even at a slow rate. I'm gonna go explore. I'm gonna go find hard drives. I'm gonna go do whatever. It's all
Or
up
set
to
up
you,
your
Cope.
power.
Or set up
Yeah,
your
like-
power, exactly. You don't have to build at a crazy high speed with that stuff. Find hard drives, find, different random shit.
Yeah.
There's nothing that says you have to do those things at crazy numbers a minute.
Right. Okay.
So,
Stress
you,
myself out again.
I popped my stream up for you, Coop. I'm on the same page you are. like on Discord? Can you
I'm stressing myself out again because I want to build these big factories, and I'm almost to unlocking 7 and 8, and I'm
Yeah.
stuck on the last 2 of how to make them. I'll
And
figure it out.
well, again, Cope, what's holding you up is you're trying to say, okay, I need to make like 300 of these things a minute. You don't, because you really don't use them other than for that one unlock.
Yeah, to unlock that phase.
That's all you're using them for.
What I have set up is just like basic necessity here. I got a basic steel production,
I have a whole ton of shit I don't need.
you know, and what I do to get through the phases, right, is I set these up, you know,
Yeah,
before I
that's
want to
good.
like,
You do a jumper plant, right?
yeah, well, no, these aren't automated. I manually load the resources.
Yes.
into
No, that's
here.
what I'm
that's
saying. That's what I call a jumper plant.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put down 4 storages, you have it run into there, and then it goes into a storage box where you just unlock something.
Yep.
It's not automated. You put everything in the box
Yeah.
yourself, right?
Yep.
Yeah, jumper plan. A lot of people call them like bootleg builds because they're just
I call them-
sorry,
call them jumper
bootstrap
plans.
builds. Bootstrap is the word I'm thinking of. So you're manually doing it, and that's how I would for that. Don't worry about trying to build them into your main hot box plant. Everybody has a
Try to automate it.
yeah. You don't need to because again, you're only using it for the space elevator. It's not like it really goes into anything else later. Well,
So
I
just
say
set
that,
up,
but
So just
Yeah.
set up a jumper plant with 4 boxes, and then
Mhm.
go make the products I need, and then put them in the boxes, and then
Yes.
Yep.
while that's making, that's when you guys search for hard drives and stuff,
Search
Yeah.
for hard
or
drives.
decorating, or whatever.
Yes.
or decorating or building more of the plant that you're actually gonna use.
All right, I appreciate it, Vito, and you guys. I appreciate it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry if I didn't mean to hold up stream, but I'm trying to figure this game out, and if I don't ask the questions, maybe somebody else might be sitting over there struggling with the same thing, and they're just afraid to ask, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm setting up right now because, you know, all of this is off of 2 like
First
Mark
layer,
1 miners and stuff, just to produce the basics. You
Yeah.
know. I'm running all of this off of this.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
don't.
16 coal generators.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with Mad Killer on that one there, Zach. It's for me. I find a lot of enjoyment out of it because I love to build stuff and build big. So I go crazy. I mean, you can see my main factory there in the distance. I make stupid, crazy numbers of stuff because I enjoy it. Everyone post the hours you have so we can total up the knowledge base. I'm over 800.
Yeah, I'm over.
Oh,
hours in this
Jesus.
as Well, so
I just got hit by the train.
Oh, shit.
Whee! I'm
Total
fucking moving now, boys.
around my number of hours.
Yeah, I haven't played more than a year. And that last
Bloop.
year, I've been trying to figure everything out.
Yeah, I go off and on to this game, so I'll put a couple hundred hours into it building stuff, and then I'll wait for another major update, then I'll put another couple hundred hours into building shit.
yeah, a lot
That's
of mine-
typically what I do.
Yeah, a lot of my time came in like update 1 and 2 and 3. You know, when it first came out, that's where a lot of my time came in.
That's
At
a
the beginning
question,
of the
Darius. Do you have one floor doing like iron plates, one floor doing iron rods, one floor doing screws?
Not necessarily a whole floor of it. I have a lot of stuff being made, but I tend to like, all right, what do I need this for? How much of this do I need? And build a ton of it while I'm doing it, and then go on to the next item. What do I need for this? What do I need for that? So let me go inside my plant here, and I'll show you.
I've
So
seen
what
a
I-
lot of people do that.
I
though.
know that I've asked y'all this before, but I'm trying to learn. It's been a
Yeah.
while since I played.
It's probably even way more than that, Ramrod. But that's pretty
I mean,
impressive,
look-
5,000
look how many
hours.
Look at how many assemblers he has. I mean, how do you know?
Again, in this case, I mean, look, right here, this is all the iron smelters I have. Just making iron ingots. And I figured that out by saying, okay, I've got 4, plus the one over here, I got those 5 ingot lines, or those 5 ore lines coming in. I max produce ingots per line. So each one of these setups is 1 node coming into the building.
Okay, so where are all them going? Or are you taking them into storage?
No, all of these go into right here. So here, well, sorry, this one and then those 4 there. So I've got all 5 iron setups, and they all go into steel ingots. So they get mixed in a foundry with an alternate recipe to make steel ingots. And I figured that out by saying, okay, I've got so much coal coming in. How many of these can I make? And I made all of these foundries. Some of them aren't running because I haven't found need for all the steel, but they're just here. If I need more steel later on, I've got lines I can just tap into and run. Over here, I have concrete being made using the wet concrete recipe. Again, I have 3 nodes of limestone coming in. This is what it runs. Right here is Caterium. I do need to tap these other 2 Caterium nodes that are nearby and bring them into the building. So I left myself space right here to smelt that stuff into ingots. Over here is processing quartz. This is making quartz crystal. This in the middle is making silica. And I left these outside ones off in case they need to be silica or quartz crystal or whatever I need. Over here is all copper. And some of the extra iron ore I have coming in that I'm not using is mixing with copper to make copper ingots. Again, most of this, as you can see, isn't running. It's just sitting there in case I need the copper ingots for something. But I don't have copper sheets being made yet. There's a lot of other things I don't have in the factory yet. So I just figured if I can process everything into ingot form early, then I can use those ingots for whatever later. So all of those ingots literally go into the floor. I'll show you right over here. This is all ingots and stuff coming into the floor. See, there's coal going up into it. I have lines of ingots everywhere, and this is just
That's what
running.
I'm saying, though, you have 2 or 3 sets of smelters making iron ingots. So you have like one
I have
set
I have 5 sets, and they all 5 sets
That's what I'm saying. All
go
5
right
sets
into
are
the
going to-
steel.
They're all. You have 5 sets going into just steel.
Mm-hmm.
All
Because
right, where's your ones making your iron plates and the ones making your
I-
iron rods and your ones
I'm making that from steel. There's alternate recipes that allow you to make that out of steel.
So you're making screws and plates from steel?
That's why you have to go find your hard drives.
Yeah, you find the hard drives from the crash sites. So I'll show you. Let me go up to my first floor here, or my first manufacturing floor. Over here in this corner,
His place looks so awesome, man. God,
The-
I wish
these-
there was a factory like that.
these 8 here are making my iron
So
plates.
Just take some time.
Hey, it just takes time.
How many hours do you have, Cope?
Well, I'm retired, dude. I play all day long, but I've been jumping
Well,
back and forth
yeah.
because the new season of Diablo just started.
But Cope, I've got 130 hours in this save right now.
Well, Well, yeah, you guys have been playing since like update 4, right? Something like that. Update.
Yeah,
4,
but
five?
you saw me. I started this save completely fresh a week ago. A little over
Yeah,
a
I
week
know,
ago.
I need to go back and follow your VODs and build my stuff like yours.
But if you look, I'm using an alternate recipe to use steel ingots and a little bit of plastic to make iron plates. And I'm only
That's a
making
good
enough
recipe.
I'm only making enough iron plates that come over here to mix with my screws for reinforced plates. And I only made enough reinforced plates to run my modular frames over here.
See, I'm good at setting up the assemblers like that and doing the belts and everything. My problem is one is always backed up and the other one is never backed up. So it's like the machines are starving for that one belt. And
So
I'm
what you
figuring out how to
what
add
you
more
do?
to it.
Yeah, you just add more to that belt. But alternate recipes make a big difference because if you look, like the screws, I'm using steel beams to make screws. But one steel beam makes 52 screws. So you can see right
Alright,
here,
well,
I have,
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick.
yeah,
The question that I asked you yesterday. So if you run out of like iron ingot nodes in the area that you're at, you'll belt or train iron ingots in from like the Dune Desert and bring it over to where you're at, or
Yeah.
from the Rocky Forest.
Yep.
You'll belt it over from there, or you'll have the train bring it over to bring
Mhm.
more resources in for what you need.
Yes.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. All right.
But, and I'm going to say but, again, instead of using iron ingots for all of this stuff, I'm using steel ingots because the conversion ratio makes it way more efficient on the iron usage.
Or couldn't I go to like the northern forest and build a computer factory there, and then have the computers built
Yep.
back to my factory?
Yeah, if that's what you
It's
want to do,
whatever I wanna do,
absolutely.
right?
Exactly. But
I'm putting too much stress on this game, and I need to enjoy
yeah,
it.
there's
Yeah, I'm
nothing
trying to-
that says you have to build a certain way. You can build however you want. If you only want to build, like Vito said, one supercomputer a minute at the end of it, hell, I could do that one supercomputer a minute on this one floor and be done, and that's it. I get a little bit of everything in the supercomputer. But I like to overbuild shit. That's what I find enjoyable. So I went, you know, I go and overbuild shit because that's how I enjoy to build the game. Like Wade
I'm
said
gonna
earlier.
tell you that your buildings and your build always look so awesome.
Yeah, but like Wade said earlier, when he's doing the power factory, I've got that big expansive 528 fuel generators. If I overclocked those, I could have done the whole thing with like 150 of them, and not needed to go near as big. But I like to build big, so that's what I do.
Right. And there are alternate recipes for everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why, like I said, instead of using iron ingots for screws. So let's look at the screws, for example. If you're using the iron rods, you know, one iron rod is one iron ingot, and it makes 4 screws. It takes a lot of iron ingots to make screws. But if I can take those 2 iron ingots and a couple of coal and make 4 steel ingots to make 1 steel beam, I've now got 2 iron ingots making 52 screws. You see how that steps up? That's where the alternate recipes are really important. You can build much bigger more efficiently if you want to. There's nothing that says you have to do that, though. You could go all 100% standard recipes and still accomplish everything you want to in the game.
Yeah.
But like me, these 3 constructors right here, that's a 780 belt full of screws. These 3 right here, 780 belt, 780 belt, 780 belt. I have I have like 780 belts of screws right here, Cope.
There are
Just
alternate
to run
recipes
stuff.
that you don't ever need any screws. You can
Yeah.
eliminate screws altogether in the game if you want
Yeah,
to.
some people absolutely despise screws so much
I do.
Mhm.
I do. I hate them.
that they don't even use them.
Yep. And for 90% of what I'm doing, I've used every alternate recipe to not use screws. But I happen to, you know what? To heck with it. I'm going to build a little bit of screws in. Because I wanted to. But there's other recipes that are more efficient for making the reinforced plates, if you want to. Or even the modular frames. I just use this recipe because I was like, screw it. I've got the screws there. I get this here. Exactly. I like screwing around. Despise is too weak a word for you. Yeah. So I mean, it all depends on how you want to do it. So like I said, I've got the modular frames here. This here is literally building out pipe and a little bit of steel beams because I'm using the pipe for reinforced beams. So I've got all of this making steel pipe.
And there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube with, between Kibitz, Bits, BL Andrew,
Yep.
all those guys, which they build massively, massive.
Yeah, but they don't show you how to build them.
There
massive
are, yes, they do.
plants.
They do have tutorials on it. And again, just watch my VODs because I've literally all my VODs have me building all of this. Almost none of this was done off camera.
Yeah, Darius has plenty of stuff on YouTube on that stuff. So
Yeah, and literally in
What are those?
these are making reinforced
Oh, the
iron
one-
encased
no,
industrial beams.
The other one, the one to the right that has the big round circle on the top.
Oh, these?
No. What was that other thing you were making? It looks it's big like that, but it's got a round cylinder in it.
oh, the blender.
blender. Yeah.
Oh, the blenders? I don't have any of those in this factory yet.
Oh, I thought you did already.
One at once upon a time. But again, I literally deleted everything out of this building and
I like
started
the way you
over.
did your belt work. I love the way you did your belt work.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
like
stuff
this
I need to
because from the floors themselves, when I'm on a production floor, I see things come in and out of the wall. That's it. I just see things come in and out of the wall. If I'm looking around my factory, everything's in and out of the wall, in and out of the wall, in and out of the wall. And then the wall itself carries everything down to the smelting floor, down to the belting floor, to wherever. And then I have little walkways that pass through.
That is awesome. I need to go back and watch your VODs when you're not on stream.
Yep.
All right.
The-
I'll be back,
the-
guys. I gotta see what Allison wants.
Yep, they're due to hit YouTube in a couple of days. Some farm sim videos are still uploading it, or still scheduled to come out at the moment. But yeah, now I have my computers. Look, the time I was gone, the computers are completely backed up, so I can go downstairs, grab all the computers I want, and go build a whole bunch more. And that, to me, is how I do it.
Yep. I'm still on update 7, so
Yeah. Oh, the lighting and
restarted.
update, the lighting in update 8 is phenomenal.
yeah, it's just none of my mods are compatible yet. So
Yeah, that is the one thing. Right now, there really is no mods available for Update 8. Unless you're on an old version of Update 8.
yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's a little technical jargony to get to there. Do that number, that number, that number. And then now if I'm going to go build a bunch more computers, or a bunch more of those things, I probably have... Let's do, once again, we'll do another 100 of these guys. So I need some quick wire. Rubber, again, we can get down there. Computers and heavy modular frames are over here.
Yeah, I'm working on Mark IV belts right now before I start like repurposing factories.
Yep.
This is triple bust.
It can be.
Yeah. But only works for Steam games to be able to roll back. Yeah.
I mean, I have the Steam version. It's just I don't know how to roll back to the previous type. Not with the Satisfactory.
That was a lot of motors I just grabbed in one shot there, chat. Just walk over to the storage and go, gimme. Take them all. 1,200 motors. Let's go. Alright, now we're full. And the last thing I need to do before we go anywhere is I need to double check that no fabric got screwed up. I don't have it being used anywhere, so it shouldn't.
Makes it where I don't have to run quite as far to pick up quick wire. I'm trying to like do a little bit of computer. I got the alternate computer recipe.
Yeah. I need to make an entrance down to the train station from here at some point. Hell, I still gotta finish all of my frickin' what's-its. I planned ahead for like 8 of the damn things, and how many am I using? None. Sorry, 1 to go visit the doggo. So 8.2 broke all the mods. So a lot of people are rolling back to 8.1. That's all. Yep, yeah, exactly, Booma. Rome wasn't built in a day. So don't worry about mega factories from the get-go. Get things unlocked like I did. I just rushed getting unlocked. It was messy, it was nasty, it was ugly. I got everything unlocked. I made a bunch of storage boxes, dumped everything I had produced into storage boxes, ripped it all out and started over. Completely started everything over. And, I mean, that's the result. It's taken me... That building plus the power plant's been 60 hours since I got my first plutonium rod sunk. Because of my rules, I couldn't use the awesome sink till I could sink a plutonium rod, so that was another reason why I don't care how dirty it is, get there, get it done, and then I got everything unlocked, and now I have awesome sinks. So I can make things flow properly and work properly, and it's unlocked everything else from there. Yeah, crawl, walk, run. Don't try to go mega factory right from the very beginning, or you will drive yourself crazy, and you'll hate the game. I want to build a mega factory. That's fine, but do it in stages. It will become a mega factory eventually if you just focus on building in stages. Beep. Hi, Drakey Poo. Hey, Drake. You coming up to join Kistin in one of the beds? I know there's no mama, there's no kids. You're all confused, huh? You're a confuzzled kitty right now.
Hello, KSP.
Hey, KSP. Kerbal Space Program. Guessing that's where that's coming from. Yes, Don. First, learn to count to 4, unlike this dumbass. Well, I built the whole first train factory down here. I built it, got it all ready to go, and it was only 3 stations, not 4. It's like, dummy.
Run and go grab plastic.
Take it all apart. Start all over.
Do you need plastic for Mark IV belts?
No, it's just encased industrial beams.
Nice. I got plenty of those.
Yeah, exactly. If you do it in stages, then you'll learn, like you said, Booma, how much do you need of this? What's the best way to get things moved around? Or which direction do you want to go? Do you want to use belts or trains or trucks? Does come from Kerbal Space? Nice. See, I could never get into Kerbal Space Program. I've got the game, but I don't know, I couldn't get into it. I was going there XD? Or, I'm guessing you'd prefer Ben. So how's it going there, Ben? Put some of that down. Let's go grab the rubber. Yeah, exactly. You don't necessarily have to know all of the math to do all of this stuff. Just keep putting in more smelters. All right, the smelters are overrunning things. Good. Go to the next one. They messed up KSP too. See, I've watched some people play it a little bit, and I've heard that there's been a lot of issues, but I'll be honest, I haven't really followed its development because, like I said, I never really got into the first one. But yes, Ben, those are the rules. As you can see, Rule 2 is complete. I was able to make a plutonium rod and sink it. So now it's... basically, I kind of reverted back to if the game were just starting and built from there. First time actually been looking for a satisfactory Let's Play. Well, a couple days ago I started brand new on update 8. I did play, or I am still playing modded, so I haven't gone to the newest update yet. I'm still on 8.1 while I wait for mods to update. And the only reason why really is because without structural solutions, I'll lose a huge chunk of my like rail network supports and stuff like that would be a royal pain to have to fix.
He's not on the boxes in the back, is he?
Darius? Nope. He is elsewhere.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out because I've got stuff to bring in, but...
So, yeah, I literally started out, I bull rushed, to get to the plutonium rod, got that sunk, and then after that it opened up my usage of the sink. I came over here to the Gold Coast, and I've been setting up a turbo power plant, which you can see here in front of me.
Yeah, I'm currently getting hard drive recipes right now. I've got a couple of really good ones. Like I got the Caterium computer. Eliminate
Yep.
use of screws. I'm trying to get for the rubber modular frame, the flexible modular frame, heavy modular frame.
Yeah.
But I'm running off of a Mark II iron setup right now, so I'm not really producing a lot of. I only have one assembler producing modular frames.
Yeah. KSP God, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I do greatly appreciate it. So yeah, this, when it's done, will be running 528 fuel generators. From there, it will be... And it will also be giving me about 24 packaged turbo fuel a minute. That was the whole purpose of this factory. It's about 75,000 megawatts of power. Plus the rest of it. Alright, we should have... I have not done this part yet.
So
Let's
do you
go
use
to-
turbo fuel for your jetpack, or
That's what I'm using right now, yeah.
is it worth syncing the hard drives, or is it better to get as many alternate recipes before you unlock turbo fuel?
It depends on if you want to use turbo fuel or not. To me, it's more efficient to use turbo fuel than it is to use regular fuel. So that's what I decided to go with for this factory. For this power plant, I should say.
Yeah, I gotta redo my power plants.
But then after that, you also need to get the turbo blend recipe to get it the way I've got it. Did I? I used the wrong frickin'... Damn it. Did I put it through the wall and I just didn't see it when I was spinning around in a circle like an idiot? I did not.
Sounds like something you would do.
It does sound like something I would do, but I didn't miss it because it wasn't through the wall.
Yeah, I'm having to manually dump fuel at the moment because I don't have enough computers to unlock fuel generation. And then all
Damn
of
it,
this
I
is
fucking
gonna
did
be,
it again.
obsolete because I'm gonna go somewhere and create a fuel off of. I'm using a couple of impure nodes.
There, damn it. Third time's a charm, chat. The release date for the 1.0, not that I've heard of for 1.0, still to be determined. But they do have, or they do want update 8 on the stable branch by the end of the month. That's their current goal, is update 8 stable by the end of the month. Supposedly they did give a lot of... Snut did in his stream Tuesday. He talked a lot about the update... finally going to 1.0. He did give a lot of information about it, so... I need to go back and watch that at some point. Come on, let me out the goddamn door.
I don't wanna.
Apparently it doesn't fucking want to either.
Mad Killer Update 8, it went to Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, Unreal Engine 5. They're now to the full Unreal Engine 5.2 with all the lighting and changes and stuff like that. They also implemented a lot of multiplayer improvements and stuff like that. And there's a lot of nice quality of life updates too, yes.
Yeah.
You can now delete whole blueprints at once. Instead of having to do it one at a time, you get the nudge function, which is freaking amazing. So, like say I want to put this generator right here. I can hit H, fly around and say, okay, I need to move it right here, and put it in place without having to constantly be looking at it. It holds the whole item, blueprint or otherwise, in place and lets you nudge it with the arrow keys a little bit each way. Again, I was building that whole blueprint. If I press R when I'm in dismantle, it'll delete the whole blueprint at once. Which is freaking awesome when you have a blueprint that has, 70 items in the blueprint. Nope, that's all base game now. Yeah, it's a really nice change. I love the nudging, the blueprint deleting. It makes a huge world of difference with that stuff. Especially if you're not sure you've got something lined up just the way you want to. You can hold it in place, nudge it around. Fucking phenomenal. Power towers are fun. Yeah, I love the way these came out. Not gonna lie, it's probably my favorite thing that I've built in this game is probably these towers. Helps if I built them in the right fucking way. I know I've got a pump in here. Where did I... Screwed up, chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Getting pretty close, chat. I'll be really happy if I can finish this thing today. Hey, KW, how you doing, buddy? The one and only.
The legendary.
Exactly. We'll even go full-on legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Talking about the high tension power lines? Yeah, those are really nice too. These guys for being able to do the transmission, and then going from the top of one to the top of the next with the zip thing. Pretty cool. How much power are we up to now? 62. Next time down, I need to bring a whole lot more building materials for the actual centers and pads, because I got 3 towers to finish, and then it's all the generators. This should put me pretty close to the 400 mark, I think. I'll do a count when I'm done building out what I can build out right now for generators. I'll do a count and see where we're at.
Thank you, KW, for the shout out. Much appreciated.
Where's my little... Where are you? There you are. Where are we starting? Right there. Dang it, I missed.
Could you put
I
the
missed.
telephone poles in the blueprint?
I could,
Oh. Sure.
but I didn't.
Yeah.
Lazy blueprinter, alright? Lazy blueprinter. Like at this point, the blueprint just works, so I haven't fucked with it.
Yeah. No, you're totally understand. I've never used blueprints, so.
Oh, they're pretty. They are great when you want to build big. Because it saves you so much time having to replicate each set. Like, if I had to build this up each time, it would take me forever.
Yeah.
I definitely would not have gone this route for these power lines, or power towers, if I didn't have blueprinting.
Yeah. No, I totally get it. It's just, I've played the game so long that, you know, I've played it since before blueprints were even a mod. So.
Oh, same here. I've played it forever, but
Yeah.
now that I have them, you're fucking right.
Yeah, it's just I'm so used to just doing everything.
Damn Skippy, I'm gonna use this shit. Bigger blueprinter mod? Fuck yeah, let's do this shit. I've been making blueprints on a 12x12 pad.
Yeah. I think I have that same mod.
Seems like a project you never thought of. I came up with it kind of on the fly in Update 7 when I was building, I was just, kind of building stuff, and I wanted to make use of the North Coast oil. And NBC Master Dad, who was playing at the time, goes, well, why not just make a big power plant using diluted fuel? Okay, what can I do with diluted fuel? How much can I make off the North Coast? Oh, I can make 9,200 diluted fuel off the North Coast alone? Alright, if I'm burning that in fuel generators, that's like 780 frickin' fuel generators. I don't want to have just a giant, massive, like, flat floor of fuel generators. And, yeah, ended up doing this.
Sticks, I'm not sure I don't think you can make blueprints without using the blueprint machine.
You can in Update 8.2. It lets you make blueprints from the delete gun.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not sure how, but I've heard they added that with 8.2. You can make blueprints right from the delete gun.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. Your blueprints available on your Discord would be nice. I mean, I can certainly make them available. It's only a couple of them that I'm using for this. Let's see. Discord, open you over there. Factory game saved. Let's see. I have a Satisfactory lobby in here. Here are the blueprints I'm using for my power towers. Which ones are they? And I suppose I should throw some screenshots in there, huh? Screw it. Make a whole floor on the... I could do it if I was using the 12 by 12. I could probably put all this together to make it an entire floor at once, yes. But these were all done back before I ever started using that mod in Update 7, so... Let me get to a spot where I can get a good screenshot. I gotta fix that stupid bot, too, at some point.
Which one?
My Discord bot.
Oh,
For the rules and shit like that.
gotcha.
Now, where did it save that photo to? That's the question. Where did I put that photo?
I think it's in Steam apps, and then screenshots.
Oh, is that where it puts that shit?
Something like that. I can't remember exactly.
I've never used the photo mode for that. Could it even be maybe... Where the hell does it put it? My Games Factory Game screenshots. What was this screenshot? I don't even remember. Oh. I don't even remember taking that. Go away.
Welcome back.
There. Stupid Streamlabs. Do you not have fuel up here yet?
Probably not.
Did I forget it? I forgot a step, damn it. Discord, but you don't see the Satisfactory channel. Yeah, so give me just a second. That's what I mean. Like I said, there should be a rules and info that you accept and it gives you the access, but it doesn't seem to work properly. It did once upon a time. Once upon a time it did.
Yeah, and it's probably just the bot updated and you have to go back and reset it.
Yeah.
Or that bot just doesn't work anymore, you have to get a new one.
That's probably the case. So I've been, like I said, manually having to make people members. I think it was originally the Imperial Gamer had set that up for me because I don't know how to do that in Discord.
Gotcha.
So my Discord is literally just for me to mostly give out information for when I'm doing servers. I am a Nitrado partner, but right now I haven't been running any servers right now, community servers. That will change when Ark comes out. And I will live in Ark for a few months. I'm also waiting for Empyrion's Reforged Eden 2 to come out. Once that comes out, I'll live in there for a few more months. Yeah. Ark was my first survival crack game. I've got probably 10,000 hours in Ark. I've got a lot of hours in Ark. Love that game. And what they're doing right now with Survival Advanced. Oh! Or sorry, not Survival Advanced. Ark Survival Ascended is what they're calling it.
Yeah.
Looks fucking amazing. I'm sorry. Ark 2, though, they're claiming is going to be more like a Souls experience. Dark Souls type experience. Is the words they've recently used to describe it. And if that's the case, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it as much. The thing I like about Ark is, you know, taming the dinosaurs and building my base.
Yes.
That's what I enjoy about it. And if that's not prevalent in Ark 2, I will stay with Survival Advanced. Now, that said, Ark Survival Advanced, they've claimed they're, for both Ark Survival Advanced, or Ascended rather, and Ark 2, the modder that made the S Plus building mod,
which I love.
Ark hired him to redo their building system.
Nice.
That gives me a lot of hope. And they also claimed for Ark 2, so maybe Ark 2 will still have the major building stuff. And if that's the case, yeah, SS and S Plus, holy shit, are those awesome building mods. I always run them on my servers. Always. Now, they've also said that they're taking modding a step further with Ascended. You will be able to make mods through their modding tools that they will be giving out and allow them basically to just upload to console and PC same mods. Because Ascended, come December they're claiming, will have cross-play compatibility for servers. So PC and Xbox and PlayStation can all be on the same servers. Which is freaking crazy in and of itself. I love it. Because I used to run private servers for PlayStation back in the day. I've also run a PC private server. When Fjordur came out. I was on that for a good couple hundred hours. On PC, it doesn't really tell the true tale of my Ark experience, because most of it came on console. I have, again, I don't know the exact number, but I would say at least 6,000 or 7,000 hours in Ark on console.
Yeah.
Easily. Because of the amount of time played. You figure I played from the time Scorched Earth came out through the time Genesis came out, just about. Every day on an official server for 6, 7, 8 hours. You know, either like I'd get home in the afternoon and play for 5, 6 hours every afternoon during the week. Weekends, I was online almost all day long.
Yeah, and see, I played.
Because, you know, I had to keep it. Yeah, you had to keep your dinosaurs fed on an official server. Couldn't let them starve to death. So, alright, gonna go online, gonna do that, gonna go raid some stuff, gonna go tame some stuff, gonna build some more. And we were going from Scorched Earth to the center and the island, getting dinosaurs off of them, bringing them back to the Scorched Earth with us. It was a tribe of like 5 of us, but we fucked that server up. That's what ultimately ended up causing me to no longer be on official, because there was a big server issue one night. Nobody could get on, and during that time, a few people decided to band together and destroy our base on a PvE server by training a bunch of rock golems and wyverns to our base. I can only imagine what it took to destroy our base, given that I had probably 200 fully watered crop plots. I do PvE, Mad Killer. I had like 200 crop plots with the Species X that would shoot shit at incoming dinosaurs. Yeah. They were everywhere to defend my base. Tribe's base, I guess you could call it. But we had like 5 big, massive buildings for the tribe. Each of us had our own big building, full of stuff. I'd gone and I'd tamed Therizinosaurs and the whole 9 yards. High level ones too. So we had a crazy amount of stuff, and one night a couple of guys decided to destroy it. Thing is, we were friends with a couple of guys that literally they would raise wyverns for people for money. So they would hatch batches of wyverns and just raise wyverns and sell them off for real world cash. Which to me is kind of crazy, but hey, if they were making money doing it, so whatever, you know. So when we found out which tribes were the ones that took out our base, yeah. Basically, we forced that server into about a reboot. No, I'm good for right now. So yeah, What?
My first original thought process that I was trying to eat got garbaged.
So yeah, we screwed that server up in a hard way, and called it a day. And then after that, any time that we did server stuff, it was always private server where we didn't have to worry about the griefers. Exactly, Wanderer. Karma's a bitch. Because guess what? You might have taken out all of my shit, but literally, within a few hours of us finally getting back on, the guys that were raising wyverns essentially gave us a wyvern apiece, and we went ham. We trained rock elementals all across that map and wyverns and just wiped them out. I don't think beyond the guys that were raising the wyverns, I don't think there was a tribe that we didn't fuck over on that server on our way out. We're basically just like, alright, that's what you get, peace out. But the biggest reason they didn't like us as a tribe was because we were centralized on the map, and we had a massive, like, group or, space around us. And because of our buildings, it would cause a lot of server lag. So yeah, they wanted us gone. Fine, we're gonna fuck you all up, and then we'll leave. And then I've gone back and I've played through Genesis and a lot of that stuff.
I never was a fan of Genesis.
I mean, it was definitely different. It was more too techy. I think at some point I'd love to do the primitive, the primal or whatever it is.
Yeah, primitive plus.
Primitive plus, that's the one. Because now Arc Primal Fear. Get fucked.
Yeah. I've played Primal Fear on a few servers.
I did a playthrough of Primal Fear. Base creature level was up to 450 though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing like chilling in your base, minding your own business, and a fucking monkey spawns next to you and just fucking ruffles you. Just sitting there, building, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden, explosions everywhere, and you're like, oh, fuck. An astral monkey spawned next to your base and decided to fuck up your day. But the last time around that I ran a server, we were on Fjordur. It was me, Reyes, Farah, Iron Wolf, Nirn Wolf. I can't say Iron Wolf because he's a different person and people know him. But the guy that was there his name is Nirn Wolf. A spirit wyvern, and you are done. Yep. The worst ones for me because we were on. I was doing it on the island, and or was it the center? No, it was the island, and them fucking monkeys that would like just start launching rockets would spawn all around where I was from my base. Yeah, it was a bad day. Bad time. But yeah, in Fjordur, I had a couple of massive bases. I loved Fjordur. That was such a beautiful map.
Really good. Yep.
Nakatis.
The other Viking.
Svartalfheim? Valguero.
Might have been Valguero.
Or Ragnarok, sorry.
Ragnarok, that's it. Yep. I like Ragnarok.
Yeah, well, Valguero and Ragnarok were all worked on by Nakatis, who did Svartalfheim, who did Fjordur and Svartalfheim. Yep. I got him. I'm following him on Twitch, paying attention to what he's kind of working on and stuff like that. I can't wait to see, because he does amazingly detailed maps.
Yes.
He's one of those guys that it's like, come on, Wildcard, just hire him to make some of your maps, or at least consult.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ragnarok was my favorite base game map. That came, you can get it.
Yeah.
Was it DLC or something? whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Fjordur became a DLC.
Yep. Fjord.
An official DLC, a free DLC, and that was, like I said, they took Nakatis's map, made some changes to it, to balance tweaks or whatever, and then released it as a free DLC.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know exactly the agreement between them for that, but when it came out as a free DLC, that's when I was like, yeah, this is... And that map was friggin' phenomenal.
Yeah.
Alright, we're still not out of supplies yet, chat. But we're just about out of motors. Which is the one supply I didn't have enough of at the main base to be able to pull 100 at once, because you need so many motors for these things. I pulled every ounce I had at the base.
Yes. Still need 230 to finish.
Well, yeah, to finish that 100 that I had set myself. See, now I'm out. But we're going to get a full number of how many I've got. So we've got 3 full sets at 72. Plus, we have 1, 2, 3, 24. Plus, we have 1, 2 here, so there's another 16. Plus, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 12 times 8, plus 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I got 408, so I need 120 more, and this is done. Ah, hi, Anthem. Not too shabby. We're getting there, chat. $71,000 megawatts. Hey, Anthem. Ah, kitty cat. You broke me. I was falling and I couldn't get up. Not enough concrete. I handsome boy. .21 gigawatts. I handsome, I know. I love you. What can I do for you, bubbies? Drop that shit off, drop that shit off. I'll drop that off because we're going to need more of those. So I need to remember to bring that. We need to bring plastic. We need to bring motors. And a whole lot of concrete. Hey, baby. Yes, what can I do for you, Hint? Oh, look at the handsome kitty. Oh, he's loving the scrubbins. He's loving the scrubbins, chat. Oh, yes, the scrubbins. Hi. Alright, so on this next run, we're gonna ignore the generators per se, But what we do want to do is let's take a look at what I'm going to need to build. Hashtag kitty treats. Yeah. Amaki got those earlier, huh? Hey,
Yeah, probably right at the beginning of the stream. Most people do.
the other
you
day
go
the
live.
other day it went like 6 hours before somebody claimed it.
Oh, really? That's a
Yep.
rarity.
Yeah. Oh, it is for sure. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the centers and 3 of the tops. We need 1, 2, 3 plus 6 of you, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it'll be. Oh, Jesus! Falling! I'm falling, and I can't get up. So I don't have any pads there. So it'd be 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Call it 9, 10, 11 sets minus 1. So that's what 87 of them.
Said you needed 120. So.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, that's 120 generators. I'm just looking at making sure I bring down enough to finish building out all of this stuff, and then I'll fill in with whatever I can get for generator material.
Gotcha.
You know, like I'll pull all the motors I can, just so that that'll start rebuilding at the base. But I want to make sure I bring enough concrete and stuff like that to finish this off. Woohoo! Saved! Hydrate and a stretch from Madruga. Thank you very much. You know, I'll focus on the concrete and stuff like that I need, and then just fill in with whatever I can for computers and frames and motors. Again, rubber I get here, quick wire I'll bring from the base. But let's focus on bringing what I need to build out the rest of the infrastructure.
Yeah.
Ouch. And then after that, it's just bring down whatever from there. Then at some point I need to come down here and finish doing the windows and other detail work. I'm gonna come in here and switch out these lights too. There we go. Take a ride on the locomotive. I kissed the Void Kitty.
Void Kitty. Come to steal our souls.
Yep, he's come to steal our souls. I don't know how much this is actually bringing in. On a per minute basis. We're gonna have to check that, because that's the one thing that I'm concerned with is how much I'm bringing down here, because I need to make sure it's 600 a minute in each of those.
If you look at it right now, it should say what the output per minute is.
Oh yeah, well it'll tell me what it is when it's not in the process of moving, and I wanted to catch the train more than I wanted to catch that number,
Oh, gotcha.
because I can always check it up at the other base. Because the train's the quick way back. I'll catch a ride and then I'll check the station at the other end to see what it's bringing down for sulfur. Because So I want to check the other train station too. I don't know which one is the one that I've been powering up more usage out of. Is that the way I've got it? Is there's 6 rows of 9 blenders making the turbo blend, and each of the sulfur splits into 3 separate rows. But those rows total out to needing basically 600 a minute on the sulfur. And I have 2 nodes, a full 600 per minute coming in here. Plus I have a third node that splits 60 per minute into each of those platforms. So yeah, see, this one's at 531 right now. And this one's only at 460. But we're still covering what we need down there because I know I'm putting more than that in here. And then the way I have it set up is, you know, these boxes basically serve as a buffer. So when the train is here, they're still filling back up. Train leaves, these dump in 2 lines of 780 into the train station. By the time that train comes back, train station's full again.
Yeah.
And as long, yeah, see, because that train is full right now, taking what it can into that. This is full, though. It's not even taking anything in. Yeah, see, this station here now is full. This is still topping up, but it will top up again before that goes because it's using 660. Okay. That train just left. Took about 2,000 sulfur. This'll dump in, but still fill at the same time. So as long as I'm maintaining better than 600 a minute on each of those, I'm good. Yeah, I fail. Nope. Alright, I know I've got a little bit of concrete I left down there, but we're going to take the full batch. Rubber will get down there. I know I'm going to need... To-do list, we need 2,200 steel beams. That'd be 2, buddy. That plastic I can get down there. Much of this, but I do need iron plate and quick wire. Now, if I were to do, say, 120 of these, basically, what do I need for quick wire? As the last of the computers I need. I am now full on the heavy modular frames. I'm short a little bit on plastic, but again, I can get plastic down there. Short a little bit on... Ah, god damn it. That window gets me every fucking time. We can get rubber down there. Use up all the motors. We'll need to make one more trip down at some point with the modular frames and motors. But that's it. We'll have everything we need. Oh shit, no, get back here. Oh! Ah, fuck! Got knocked off. Damn it! Hooked up, chat. Gonna watch Rugby World Cup South Africa against England. Nice. Have fun there, Pompies. Take care there, buddy. Gots to get paid. $25 on my dresser. Yes, sir. I gots to get paid. I'll watch my dosages on that. I was doubling my fly on the window. Yep. I was doubling my dose on the gabapentin. Oh Jesus! And let's just say my bloody noses don't like the fact that I doubled my dosages. Thank you there, Carpenter, for that jump scare. I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you for those 200 biddies. Hey, handsome. As you come to Stampy again. Stampy. You want the lovinge and scrubbins? Of course I'll give you the lovinge and scrubbins. Especially when I'm running in a straight line, it's easy to do. Hey, handsome. People can just see the top of your head. Just see the top of your head. Ah! Sign! Zip! In I go! Yes, I'm just pushing the bed back against the wall in case you get in it again and start squirming about. I don't want you falling off. Yeah, did you see what the name of that clip was? Clip TV or Clip Twitch TV, Clumsy Precious Sushi Doo-Doo. Okay. Yeah, Clumsy Precious Sushi Doo-Doo-Doo. Really? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Hey, handsome. Gotta admit, that looks pretty cool from back here.
Yeah, that does. That looks really cool.
Looks like a construction site. Well, it is still under construction. Let's come over to the unfinished section.
Just put the tower. You're just putting the towers in right now.
Oh, I've got the materials for it, so let's get them built, right?
Yeah.
You bastard. Love building big. Making progress, though. Shit. Woo, saved it by the bell. Saved at the last second by the bell. Ah, shit. Did it again, did it again. Ow. I walked where there was no pad. That's usually what ends up happening. If you're smart about it while you're running around doing this, there's one spot on this pad that will touch into the other one.
Yeah.
Fuck you, not in that spot. Right there. Right here. But it's hard to tell as you're just flashing them across if you're in the right spot. So every now and then I do miss my mark and fall down. And if you're building like this and you're suddenly way high up compared to where everything else is, you fall down, go boom. Time to go get some plastic. There's my building. There's my building. There's my building. Might as well grab a couple stacks of plastic and then a bunch of rubber while I'm over here. Not quite enough rubber to build out everything, but I don't have enough motors to build out everything anyway. Almost a bug on the wall right there. Haha, made it. Click. Boop. Almost done with this part. Then we'll slap in what we can for generators. Make one more run back for the last of the modular frames and alright, Wade. Yep, I do appreciate it. Thank you for coming and hanging out. We'll catch you later. I hope. Get the power towers done, and then I think after this we're gonna go start working on the well, I'll probably run a train over to the nuclear area. Whoa, hey, whoa, nope, 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 do not fall down.
Fall down, go boom.
No, let's not fall down, go boom. Let's not say we didn't. See if we can finish off this layer. Ah! I'm gonna run out of copper sheets. Damn it, I didn't plan on that. Well, if I can finish this row, get the interior stuff done, I hope. Well, we might not have enough pipe to do our interior connections.
Sounds like a first one problem.
But it very much is. Oh, exactly enough copper pipe to do that.
Awesome.
Oh, the encased industrial beams, which are in my box over here. And what I can do is I can drop off computers and quick wire and rubber after we get this base or this row done. Yeah, because I'm not going to have enough pipe to finish connecting everything. So I'll drop off what I'll need. I'll just run back to the base, grab more motors. I'll check the heavy modular frames to make sure I got enough of them. We should be getting fairly close to having the full heavy oil running soon too. Alright, at the moment I need about 400 more heavy frames. I've got the rubber I'll need here now. I can bring that back, I can bring this back, I don't need that. We've got the quick wire we need here. I've got extra quick wire here right now. We'll leave what we can, so I don't need any quick wire. We've got the rubber, and I've got way more computers than I need, so I can actually drop 4 stacks of computers off back at the base. So I need 500 more motors and 400 more modular frames, plus copper sheets and plastic. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Did you have a good time? That's good. Did you guys do anything fun and exciting, or did you just hang out with Grandpa Rick and Grandma Ann? Perfect timing. Look, there's an incoming train. Yeah, at the end of the day, I have some stuff overclocked, but once everything's full, it's not going to matter, because it's only going to utilize so much at any given spot.
Yeah.
So, it doesn't matter that I'm trying to overproduce on the turbo fuel for what I have for resources. It will only ever use so much turbo fuel, so... I mean, I know for a fact I have the oil set right, which goes into the diluted fuel and petroleum coke at exactly the right amounts. The only issue is going to be on the sulfur side, making sure at the end of the day I can get 600 parts per minute on each of those lines down there. Which I shouldn't have any issue. I think I had tracked that once before, and I was a little over 600 with the trains. Which is why I did one train for each of the 600 lines. That way it's not relying on one train or 2 trains on one line to make the run. It's all based off of each train bringing its own set. Because if you got 2 trains on the same run, what could end up happening is they end up almost like back to back with each other. So when the second train pulls in, almost nothing's gotten pulled into the station. There's no guaranteed way to gap the trains out. Yeah, I gotta make sure at some point I do a hypertube from upstairs down to the... Where's the doggo? Hey, little buddy, where are you? Hi, little buddy. He brought me some pale berries. There's a doggo. I actually have to come up here for copper sheets because I don't have any in the
At least he didn't bring you nuclear waste.
This is true.
Yet.
This is true.
'Cause it will
Whoa,
happen.
that's probably way more than that of that than I need. Oh yeah, I mean, I know it's only a matter of time before he brings me nuclear waste. This I'm aware. I'm amazed he hasn't yet, to be honest with you.
I remember one time I was still in phase 1 and one of them brought me nuclear waste. I was like, what the hell?
Why am I dying?
Yeah.
Bad doggo.
I was like, I have no way of dealing with this. I didn't even have freaking radiation suits or nothing yet.
That's when you're like, alright, you're gonna hold on to that there, doggo. I am not taking it.
Yeah, exactly.
You can keep that shit, sir. Alright, I said I had extras of that. I had a few extras of that. Extras of that I don't need. This point is just making sure I have enough of the... Probably have way too much of this now. Alright, let's go grab our heavy modular frames. And go get the last of the fuel generators placed. I'll be happy, it'll be a finished product. At least that part. A few extra slots. It's kind of good. Just make sure. Aw. Oh, you're not the right train, damn it. I was all excited for a second. That's one of the trains I need. I'm gonna jump on this train. Smack. That gives me a chance to get up, go use the little boy's room. Well, the train does the trainy thing. What's this? Oh. Aha! Bow down 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 bow down down down. Alright, I am back. Much better. No more floaty eyeballs.
Nice.
It's only like 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Did you skip lunch?
Anything yet? I haven't eaten anything yet today.
Yeah, in my case, my wife made me French toast this morning for breakfast. Skipped lunch. Supper's not too far away though. But I want to try and get the last of these fuel generators placed and hooked up if I can. Perfect. That will probably be the end of this stream. And then I've got to go do some flooring. I've been putting it off. But I might have to grunt through it. That way we can get the living room put back together finally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to send my kid out to... do I have a paintbrush here in the house? I think I do. I have a couple of spots that I gotta put kills on before I put the flooring down. Cats kinda did a number on a section of the floor, so
Yeah.
I want to put some kills on it before I put the flooring in place. Hi, handsome. Yeah, that's what happens when you get beard hair in your ears. It's itchy. Sorry. But you did it to yourself, silly kitty cat. Yeah, goofy kitty cat. Oh! I missed. Alright, where was I with the placing of the generators and stuff? Oh no, that's right, I had finished off that floor when I finished. Aha! Aha! So let's finish this tower then. Huzzah! Damn it, now I want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you, Vito.
You're welcome. Not a bad movie to watch, so.
No, it's not. Actually, kind of reminds me, there's been rumors coming out that, on the set of Aquaman 2, while they were filming, Jason Momoa would dress up as Johnny Depp to terrorize Amber Heard.
Nice.
I'm like, fucking guy's a legend. I love it. I don't know the truth behind it, but that's what I've seen on many reports about it. So it's like, if that's true, that's freaking awesome.
Is she in Aquaman 2?
Yes, and, alas, apparently they didn't completely cut her from the movie, but I think there's only something like 5 or 10 minutes worth of her in the entire movie. Something about contracts.
Yep.
But yeah. Did I just place a... No? Okay. Panicked for a second thinking that I actually hooked that one up and it stuck a post in the middle of something somewhere. Had that happen. Like that! Alright, let's go down here and we're going to start with this one. Wee bloop! Right now, Adriel, I am finishing off my turbo fuel power plant. We're down to the last 107 or so fuel generators. 106 probably. I gotta finish off these 3 towers here. And then, and it looks like maybe the top of this one too. It's gonna be left wide open. That's the plan anyways. I'm gonna leave it wide open.
That's what you did with your update 7, wasn't it?
Yep, but I never finished my update 7 one.
Yeah.
Because that was going to be like 780 flipping generators or something crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember.
So this will actually be an accomplishment. I'll actually finish the fuel power plant. Yep. Yep, it absolutely works. The math works out that it leaves about 24 package turbo fuel a minute for myself. And I have the central spire going to 10 floors. Runs perfectly smooth. Several of these floors are already to 7. No up and down hiccups. As long as you get the fuel math right and your pipe math right, everything works out like a charm. And you can see I've got all my pipes leading into the towers underwater. Why are we playing with my cane? Bah! Oh, need to go get more rubber. And then at some point I'll come down here and I'll put in skylights and dress up the buildings over here. No, I mean literally, I bring them online a floor at a time. So it's been running pretty steady this whole time. I just expand it as I can.
70,000.
It'd be a little over 70,000, something like that. 74, 75. $79,200.
All right, Darius. I am going to get off of here and go grab me something to eat.
Yep, take care there, Mr. Vito.
You're not on.
Nope, placed that one in the wrong spot.
I will catch you next time.
Yep. It's one thing I actually really like about this setup is it's pretty modularized. So as you build out, you can just build it and then go. It's not build it all, hit the button and hope it works. A lot of it's done with blueprints, so it's just grab the next blueprint, keep going. There, that one's done. Just gonna do this one next. No, not the pipeline. Not the junction. Like that. Start filling the pipes. Whoa. Ah. Alright, that one's done. Let's go back over here. Works best if you do it in stages for these things. Gives a chance for everything to kind of fill as you go instead of taking time to have to do it that way. Dang it, you went in the wrong spot. Click where I want you to click, please. Did I forget to turn something on? Nope, it's filling. Slowly, but it's filling. What I need to do is I'm going to take a quick run over to the packager, shut it down for a bit. Yep. Why are you not filling? There it goes. Pump was too close to the T intersection. Yep. That was the problem. Alright, let's go get our rubber. Like I said, we're going to take a quick jaunt over. We're going to shut down the packager for a few minutes while I finish building this out. That way, it's not using up the modular, like the fuel and stuff like that. Because I have a precise amount of that stuff, and I am overfilling, overproducing, I should say, to make sure that all the towers stay full. We're going to shut you down. That leaves excess resources temporarily for the other guys. Go. Start with this floor. Not that, the pump. Get him, woman, get him. Youngest is being a... not listening. Mama's yelling at him. He deserves it. Needs to learn. Go. That one's done. this one done. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna jump over into a different Discord. There's Antrix. Take care if you're still here.
Yeah, I've just been chilling.
Yep. Well,
Yep,
take
I'm
care. We'll
chilling.
catch ya. I'm just gonna jump into a different Discord in case any of the SGA guys want to jump in for a bit.
Alright.
Power generation's nothing like mine. Don't need that much. Your factories are small. Yeah. 26,000? Nice. That's a decent start. Where is the power pole? It's over here. Sinking the resin so coupons are rolling in. Nice. Yeah, I mean the resin doesn't make a ton of plastic and rubber, but it's something. Have a small one running from plastic and the rubber. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're making enough plastic and rubber to supply what you need, who cares? Getting excited. The end's in sight here. It says 52, but I've misplaced a couple and had to replace them, so technically it's 56 more to go. This hover pack is so nice for this stuff. Remember when I used to do this with a jetpack all the time? Ooh, I know what I can do with that space I cleared out now. Oh, I don't have a drone spot yet, and I think I just figured out a perfect place to put it. So I will have a couple of drones running to help get some of the supplies moved about. Primarily Mount Uranium, as I call it. Devil's Peak, whatever you want to refer to it as. The uranium node that's up on that really tall peak. I've got to be able to get that over to the uranium plant when I get it ready. So how am I going to do that? I figure either a train or drones. And if I put a couple of drone hubs, split it all up so it goes in there, it should get me enough items per minute between the two drones, because it would have 4 drones, 2 per pad, running back and forth. Should get it all there. Hey, Junior, how you doing today? Doing pretty good. Just about finished the turbo power plant. Which is pretty freaking awesome. Be the first mega project completed on this playthrough. Good to hear. You're very welcome. Down to our last, what? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our last 40 generators. Heck yeah. Monster PC to be able to handle all this. I mean, it's not the most powerful PC, but Ryzen 9 5900. I got a 4070 Ti. 64 gig of 3600 RAM. Running on solid state, or M.2. And all the specs are down below the stream. What's my FPS right here? Jesus! It's about 50. Thank you, Real Zathoro. Yee! I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm pushing about 50 FPS. Hard to see, but 45 to 50. Phew. Jumped the shit out of me, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, and I'm running the Lumen and all that stuff, so I got everything cranked right up. Yep, it's the Matrix Towers where they liquefy the bodies. Right? Could get that power somehow, Crete. I should try to find a way to plaster batteries to the side of it. How you doing, buddy? That'd be funny. Yep. So it's a circle of 8. I have a central circle of 8. Then off of each of those 8, I go 3 foundations. And then I start the pad that goes to another circle of 8. So it's really 9 total circles of 8. It was contained in a large enclosure with catwalks. You're off work and chilling? Nice. Yeah, I mean it can be dressed up way more than I do it. I just kind of like the open function of it all. Who was it? Somebody was putting screenshots together in... I think he threw a few in my Satisfactory page, too. Nope. Maybe you put him in Reyes' Satisfactory. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, Silver Architect. He kind of used a similar idea. And then, he put them all in the middle. Don't know why, but it reminds me of the Matrix. A lot of people say that. See, Silver Architect put all of his in the middle so that he could enclose the outside with a big glass wall. And then he just did two of those towers. But me, I just stuck to the one setup. But I do have the blueprints for this in my Discord. I just need to, you know, make sure I accept everybody in, because right now it's not. I gotta find somebody that knows how to fix that frickin' bot. I am not a Discord person. I don't know Discord. It is not my cup of tea. And I had somebody that set up the rules and info bot. It was something that Imperial Gameries, a member of the SGA, set up for me. Yeah, role assignment type situation, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I've only had maybe 3 or 4 crashes total. And I'm sure they were more mod related than Satisfactory related, so I'm pretty impressed. But yeah, it's basically a role assignment bot, Sticks. And like I said, somebody had they had it all set up for me. You know, react with the check mark and be all set, good to go. And the bot broke. So now I have to manually assign them roles. Did it? No, it should be alright. So I am finishing my turbo fuel power plant. We're actually on the last couple towers now. Down to my last 24 generators to place. So I have 528. So these ones here are capping out at this height. And the center tower goes to 10 floors. Oh, thank you there, Fluxu. Nope, this is just shy of 80,000 megawatts by itself. Plus I have an 11,000 megawatt coal power right around over there. It's the 2 pure and 2 normal right here on the Gold Coast. I have them all going into turbo blend. So I'm bringing sulfur from my main facility down here. Oh, missing plastic. I ran out of plastic, chat. So it's 1,800 total oil coming in. Time to go get some plastic. I have some right over there. Then at some point I can come in and finish doing the roof on that building. I've got to do windows and stuff on that building over there. Roof and windows, roof and stuff over there. Well, the trains come in here. So I've got the sulfur nodes all tapped around the northern forest area. They go into my main factory and get brought down on 2 separate trains. And then I belt them from the trains here over to that building there where all my blenders are. So this one here, this building is a total of 30 refineries utilizing the polymer. This building here is the 60 refineries that all make heavy oil residue. That comes over into this building here to make diluted fuel and petroleum coke. I've got some blenders on that end, some refineries on this end. The diluted fuel, the petroleum coke, and the sulfur all comes in here with the heavy oil. And this is where I have all my blenders making the turbo fuel. And that all comes out here. Goes under the water and up into the towers. Then I have a radar tower on the center pillar just to really, you know, accentuate it. You just got 200 hours in. I'm 800 or so into this game. After this is online, though, I need to go make sure I've got enough plastic and rubber in my main factory to supply what's going on there. I need to make an adjustment at the aluminum factory, but we're going to be focusing primarily on getting the nuclear factories going. They do. Copper sheets and plastic. Yep. Mark II pipes. Not that I need to, I just am. There's only 250 fluid coming through the pipes. I could be doing it all with Mark I pipes if I really wanted to. I just like the look of Mark II over the Mark I. Damn you. One left, chat. One platform left. Yeah, when I originally designed all of this, it wasn't using turbo fuel, it was using diluted fuel. So it was all designed with Mark II pipes in mind for diluted fuel. That's it, chat. They're all going. Except for this one. I think this one's got an issue with it. I'm gonna be... Yep, it has an issue with it. Some dumbass forgot to put the pump in. That would help if you put the pump in. Not a lot of flow here. Do I have the pump in the right spot? Seems to work better if there's a little more gap in the pipe. Seems to work a lot better if there's a bigger pipe before the pump. Yep, that's filling up now. Which means this is going to start to fill. Yep, it's full. Yep, blam, there it goes. I mean, these are all basically full anyway, so it's just a matter of the pipes filling themselves. Come on. This tower is experiencing issues, it seems. These ones all seem to be... Oh. So that one and this one seem to be experiencing issues with the flow at the top here. Perhaps it's just a matter of the factory is capping out. I mean, this is the last one to come online, so... It's slowly filling. Wonder if you get cauterized when adjusting pumps and valves. Yeah. The thing is, though, like, I'm not making a lot of extra turbo fuel allowance amongst that entire plant. Beyond what the pipes, beyond what's being used here. As a matter of fact, that entire building only makes 24 more than gets used in this whole setup. So I may need to go down and make some adjustments to the plant. But we have that one over there and this one over here. And I'm willing to bet you what's happening is they're probably running a little short. First one out from each side. Well, everything seems to be going good in here. Autosave got me. Yeah, everything seems to be good in here. I think it's just a matter of giving it time for those last two pads to catch up. Because they're only using 252 per tower on the outsides. And I'm making 270 per. Now, my heavy oil residue diluted fuel, this stuff will not keep up if all of this is running at its fullest extent. But it should balance out. Not the patience again. Yeah, exactly, Don. Everything else seems to be running just fine. I just got to keep an eye on that one and that one over there. Because this one's not firing up. Well, the pipes over here are filling. I mean, all those machines are full, so... And the pipes are slowly filling up. It might just be a case of... cutting some of these off for a little bit while they fill. Let's cut a floor off on this tower till that fills. We'll fire them back up. That should help these fill. The only other thing I can think of is they're running into an issue with this pump on these two towers. But I don't think that's the case. Unless, you might be the issue right there. Van Zugelin Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. This one is running out, and I'm wondering if there isn't an issue further down in the tower at the pumps. Let's investigate. Let's do this first. They should still fill with fuel even if they're off. Let's let the turbo fuel fill up first. For some reason it's not filling this one very well. About that other tower. Having the same issues over here. This tower isn't filling very well. At least these ones, the machines are full. The pipe just isn't filling properly. Had the same problem, and after putting the pump back 4 times, it suddenly started to fill up. It could be, MacGyver. It could be. I had that happening earlier where it wouldn't quite pump right until I replaced the pump. And I was finding that it was mostly due to, like, there was a really short piece there. You know, if that makes sense, like there's really short piece of pipe, so it wasn't quite like kicking in to fill. Like that guy there being really close. It's not a head lift issue. Just a flow issue, like it's not flowing enough material. Shut the generators to give a few minutes. Yeah, that's what I tried. That's what I tried in the other one. Over here, I shut a bunch of these down to give them time to get fuel into them. I shut a couple of them on this tower. But interestingly, if you notice, this one's pulsing a lot. Like it's not getting full. A little pulsing there. And it's obviously not getting full flow. But if I go to some of the other towers, it doesn't seem to be doing that. Now you get a solid, steady, not moving. So my only thought was something to do over here, maybe. So Tower 1 is going to be outermost on that side and outermost on this side. So outermost pipes either side are the ones that are not fully going. Should be this batch here. Well, that's part of it. And outermost over here. That'd do it. That one over there was underclocked a little bit, and this one wasn't fucking hooked up. That'll do it. That'll do it, chat. Bet you they're fine now. Like I said, I'm okay with those overproducing for what materials are going in, because they're only going to use so much, but if they're full, they stay full and good to go. So this one was just barely over what it was producing the entire tower, you know, using wise. I bet you it's going to pick up and fill up much faster now. Nope, patience would not have fixed that one. You're right, Don. Then the other one over here should be filling quite a bit better now that it's got all of its shit producing finally. There. Flowing uphill. Yeah, exactly, Jedi. How you doing, buddy? Hanging in there? Kitten calendar? Let's make sure none of these other ones are yellow. A couple over here that are going yellow. Is this because full? Alright. Just gonna take a little bit of time, but they are all producing and doing their thing. This is good. This is good. Very good. Dead of the night. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, I'm right at that point now where everything is exactly as it can be. Like, I could overclock one of these by a few percent here and a few percent there. But at the end of the day, it's only going to make what it can. I may need to now downclock those other towers to make sure they stay within reason on their usages. Let's go do that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I go down to 29 a minute for you. You're basically full, so you're good to go. These guys over here are not backing up yet. Then we have this row here. You are not backing up yet. This row is backing up. This row is not really backed up yet. Nor is this one. This one is. Then we have this group up over here. You are not backing up yet. That'll divert some resources. Yep. Okay, it should be 29 on these two inner ones, and then the back 6, basically. Alright. Now I should be able to go turn the packager back on. And you completely rebuild and you really don't want to? Yeah, I know that feeling, Xantrix. But you know what? I'm happy I did it. I'm glad I did it. Alright, it's not really stupidly filling the pipe up, but everything's maintaining their 50. That's all that matters. Generators are filled. And if the generators are all maintaining being filled, it means it will eventually fill those pipes. We're good to go. We should have stable power. The only hiccups I see in the power are probably up at the other plant now, where I have those couple of fuel generators next to my building for the plastic and the rubber, and that whole setup needs to get redone anyway. There you have it, chat. Let's go find a spot to get a screenshot of that. Heck yeah. Makes me a happy boy. We got it done, chat. We got it done. $6.05 a minute. $6.35 a minute. Perfect. We are over our 600 per minute item transfer. That's all that matters, because that's all I need is 600 per minute from each of these. Hell yeah. I like it. I kind of like how this building came out here too. I gotta redo the lights. I'm not happy with those lights. I'll probably do something with the signs. I'll see if I can't do something along here and then do... Yeah, that'll work actually, because I could do that. It'll match the roof. Ha ha! We just gotta bring some crystal oscillators down, and that'll work perfectly for the lights. I'll do them like every 4. Run some Mark V belts. Now I'm gonna do the signs with the white. Well, I might go with that tealish color in here again. I just need to get some crystal oscillators. And then this building here is going to need some windows in a few places. Do some skylights kind of similar to that one. That roof needs to be finished. And then those 2 buildings need to be addressed. And I might even go in and do like a steel wall here or there to kind of break up some of those buildings. Yeah, that was a good day. We got our computers online. We got the power plant finished. Next time, I think what we're gonna do is probably, I gotta double check. Now that we've got that up and running, I think we still need to work on the, bring probably another oil node worth of oil up to the other point. I love that I can see the building from here. We need to bring one more oil node up to the processing plant over there. That way I can bump up the amount of stuff I'm producing, plastic and rubber. One or two more oil nodes. We'll bring them in to that area, get that set up. I need to address the aluminum situation, because that's a pretty pittance of a setup going on up there. So we'll need to get that addressed. And then I think after that point, it'll be starting to plan out. Well, I think before I go to that, because of the nature of the swamp where I'll be building, as part of the aluminum situation, once we get that addressed, I'm going to start sending some of the... I've got a little bit of extra sulfur in the plant over here. I've got an extra 180 a minute worth of sulfur coming into the plant here. I think I'm going to use the train heading to the aluminum, and it's going to bring sulfur up. I'll process the sulfur up here into, like smokeless powder. And I'll get the smokeless powder brought back here. So we'll have 2 cars coming in. Well, I may just set up a second train station, actually. I'll leave the current train station just bringing aluminum ingots in here, so I don't have to mess with any of the belts. We'll add a 4th station here, a 2nd station there. I'll bring the excess sulfur I have up, and we'll set up a spot up here to make smokeless powder and a few other things. Bring them back to the base here, and that way I can have ammo set up. That way I can get, like, the rifle and stuff going. We'll also address the hypertube situation some. I'll get a hypertube down to the get one down to the train station. Send one up to the some of the other production areas. Oh, got 52 coupons. Damn, that's gone up in points. That's gone up in points. I think the only thing I've got left in here is that. I already have a boombox, and then we start picking up the trophies. You know, it'd be nice if you placed in the right frickin' orientation. Thank you. Run away! It stinks in there. Somebody dropped a bomb in the toilet. Ha ha ha. So yeah, we've got some MAM stuff left to go. The Caterium, you know, I got a few odds and ends in here. The Mycelia tree. So we'll go get some Mycelia, some biomass. We get these last couple of quartz things done. I gotta get all of this stuff unlocked in the turbo tree. I'd love to see the info panel on the right, but you're right in the fucking way. Yeah, so smokeless powder. We'll get smokeless powder brought back here at some point. Get a couple of the hypertubes set up. Maybe I'll set up a hypertube to floor 3, which is essentially what yeah. 1, 2, yeah, technically this would be floor 3. Because I don't have a close walkway for it. And then I think what we're going to do is that setup over there will get is going to need to be tweaked once we bring in the extra oil. We'll need to tweak this setup over here. Fix the walkway there. Lots of little odds and ends. But we definitely need to address the nuclear. I don't know what I'm going to do with this now. This may just be a walkway out and over or something like that. Who knows? We're going to save it up here. I knew, well. Alright. Let's see, who's out there in Twitch land? We've got Wheels playing some Satisfactory. I think we're going to go give Mr. Wheels a raid. Ooh, Amethyst Neon's playing Alaskan Road Truckers. But I think we're going to go on, we're going to continue with Satisfactory here for you guys. Send you on over to Mr. Wheels 247. Give him a raid, see what he's up to. We should hit the ending soon screen. Do want to say a big thanks to, TSGPL for the raid earlier. Farming Trucker, Evil Reyes. Appreciate the raids, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Thank you, everybody, of course, for coming and hanging out. Keep me company while I've been building and doing all my crazy stuff. Madruga3460, thanks very much for that Prime sub earlier. But until next time, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. I should be live again tomorrow, so around the same time. But until then, let's go say hi to Mr. Wheels, see what he's up to, and we'll catch you later.